Oh, no.
Hello. Can you hear me in the chat?
Wait, in the stream?
Yeah, in the stream.
Yep, we can hear you.
Everyone can hear me?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay,
For some
so
reason, your Coot's thing isn't showing up on the Coot's little name tag.
it should be at the bottom.
Oh, I see it. Never mind. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
unfortunately we are short one slate.
Yeah.
And Tramus will be dipping in a bit later, but
I see it. I didn't see it.
Technical difficulties.
yeah, we can just say Slate and Tramus are having a bit of a longer rest after last time. Okay, let's jump into this. Bala,
Wait.
would you like to do me the recap?
The recap. Yes, I would. So the previous session started with the party joining in the festival. Obviously, the festivities. It was a time where the party could let loose a little bit. Primus and Slate, I do believe, have tried some food out that they've never had before. Everybody else, goes around the festival having some fun. Balor buys everybody around drinks, and then they see, or Balor spots, something heading up the road. I believe they saw the princess's escort moving up. The princess's escort moves up, and they slowly, they just want to see the princess, and they were going to leave after that. But in a slight turn of events, Primus decides that he wants to impress the princess because he thinks that he might take over the kingdom of Ebenburn using this way. And he makes a clearing in the crowd, and he moves towards the princess and casts, I do believe, like a small cantrip.
Gust, I think it was.
And after he casts the cantrip, 5 guards, I believe, start getting suspicious. 2 of them move towards Tramus with their hands on their swords, and after they do that, they ask Tramus and question him that, oh, what are you trying to do? And he simply just bows back to the princess, and after that, when he doesn't say anything and just keeps bowing, Balor moves forward and basically tries to de-escalate the situation a little bit by saying that he's a bit too drunk, so ignore him. And the guards agree, and the guards just say, take care of your friend, and they point out mages on Hippogriff, part of the Ebenburn Guard defending the princess. The princess, I do believe, still travels down the road waving to the people, and after that, the party decides to head back and move to the Phantom. The party then moves to the Phantom, and I do believe they have a couple of discussions there. They also meet Red on the ship, and halflings.
Yes.
I do know.
You weren't here on the session they met them. They met Red on the session before that, and the halflings were Slate's old crew.
Yes. After having a few conversations on the Phantom, they decide to move forward on land using the wagon that Balor and Tramus found with the donkeys on them. And they move towards, they just move towards the Court of Woe. And after a while, I do believe that they stop in a clearing in the forest. I do not remember why they stopped, but they do stop. And they basically just set up camp there, and they're watching out. Balor and Slate start investigating the surroundings while Red talks to birds and forest critters, I think so. And Tremis moves to read his book that he found about the Darkbringers, or the Darkbringer. Macaria spots some tracks, and she moves towards Red and asks him that if he knows if there's any predators around, or if there's any, harmful entities. and he says that the birds do remember like an attack. And while they have that conversation, Slate and Balor find like a piece of armor that has the Ebonburn sigil on it. And they sort of move back towards the camp, doing some more investigating, while Macaria keeps talking to Red. And I believe that she uses him and asks for his help in sending a letter to Varikin and the others on the ship. Is that true? Yeah, I think that's how it went. And after that, Macaria also moves back towards the main party, and I think Venus, I don't know how she got a cat, but I
Find
think it
familiar.
disappeared. Oh yeah, find familiar. Thank you. So Venus got a cat. She
And then-
also
No, I don't.
and she also found I think another page unlocked in Asher's book.
Mhm.
And she also found another note that said "much love," which resembled Asher's handwriting. After that, I do believe that they hear like a sound towards like I think the west, and they move towards it, especially Slate. And Slate sees some more tracks there, and he calls out to the rest of the party, and they go to investigate. After investigating, I believe that they find skeletal remains. One seems human-like, and Macaria points out that one seems more like a hippogriff. And they also see the Ebonburn like armor on this person as well. And they also see some more tracks of like animals and stuff and predators. So they like investigate a bit more. And as the sun seems to be going down, they move back towards the camp, light the fire, and they decide that they should get a rest because they have a long journey ahead, and that somebody should also stand guard. So they decide to stand guard on rotations, which Balor and Venus take the first one, and they have a long, deep conversation about, you know, everything, why they're here, what are they gonna do, and about Asher and everything. A lot of stuff, and eventually they move to their rest. And I believe the second rest was Macaria and forgot who the second was. It Slate?
Tramus. No, it's
Tramus.
Tramus.
Yeah,
Tramus and
Macaria and
Macaria.
Tramus. Yeah. And they, I think Balor makes some tea for them and some food, and they enjoy that. And after a while, I do believe that they hear something. And they move to investigate towards also the west of the forest when they see, I do believe, two eyes, or two pairs of eyes, sorry, inside the bushes. And not soon after, I think they see the griffins, was it? Surround them?
Yeah, just to jump in a bit. Yeah, Macaria saw first two eyes looking at her, and then as she kind of saw it wander past, the other pair revealed itself as these two griffins stared off against Macaria and Tramus. A bit of conflict ensued, where one of them had, as Tramus went and woke everyone up, everyone ran and attacked this one and killed it in front of the other one, where it got, as Macaria was trying to calm it down, it got more and more angry as it ran up and tried to attack Tramus because it was the one who kind of provoked this. However, towards the end, it did escape. Red also came in, while the first one was being killed, and attacked Balor, knocking him out, and later fled into the forest as well. After things had calmed down, Macaria activated a new ability, which she hasn't shown before, which causes radius of plague around. The wagon is partially destroyed now, as is a lot of the area around. There's almost like this, basically a circle, centered on where Macaria was standing, which is now kind of like the grass is slightly more rotted. But yeah, everyone after that took a bit of damage, and everyone feels a bit exhausted, and that's where we left it off.
Venus
Yes.
wants to go the fuck to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think everybody wants to sleep.
Yes, as I know it, everyone went to sleep. Okay. So we'll pick things up. Everyone has had a long rest, and everyone gains the benefits of it, except Bala.
Oh. Okay.
Who gets all the hit points back. Except your exhaustion has not faded. And your
Okay.
maximum hit points are reduced by 2. As you
Okay.
wake up slightly more groggy, you don't feel rested.
Do I gain my abilities back?
You gain
My
your
spell
abilities.
slots?
You gain your abilities and your spell slots. Your health points go back to full. They're just taken down by 2. The maximum hit points taken down by 2 at the end.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you don't.
Oh, so everyone.
Yeah, you don't replenish your exhaustion either, as you're stuck with. I think you're stuck with 2 points.
2 points. Yes. Well, as I wake up, groggy, and do I see the rest of the party sleeping, or like are they all like slowly waking up with me?
They would all. Everyone, I'm guessing, would wake up around the same time, except for Tramus and Slate, who, while like they're gonna rest in for a bit more, but they also
Okay.
gain the benefits.
Then I would, using my cooking utensils and some of the rations I have with me, I'm gonna cook some food for the party, and maybe make some more hot tea, so it helps them like wake up and recuperate a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hey, Cass.
I think
What?
it's Tramus who just joined.
Oh, hey, Tramus.
Yeah, Ty joined.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah, sorry, I was just
So-
explaining. Everyone had the benefits of a long rest, and I'm doing that on your sheet now. As you've kind of slept in a bit, it's around midday at this point. But after everything that has gone on, I think you earned it. The only person, so everyone's exhaustion is gone. Everyone's back to full HP, and all your spell slots and all that have returned, except for Bala, who has the exhaustion still, and you've lost 2 of your maximum hit points.
After making the breakfast and stuff, I'd also like to take out like a rag, if I have one, out of my bag, and like wet it with like cold water that I have, and maybe like move towards Makaria with like tea and the rag, and place the rag on her head, and like see if that she's doing well or not. If she's running a fever, or like is she okay? How's she feeling?
How are you feeling?
I believe she's just asleep. She's asleep for 6 hours.
Yeah, sorry, this is at the end of the 6. This is 12 in the morning.
Oh, okay. She kind of I guess she just kind of wakes up and is like looking up at him like a little like suspiciously, like obviously kind of just annoyed. So
The red just walked up like, why the fuck you put the red? Oh, what?
why the fuck are you touching me?
He offers her the hot tea, and he basically asks her, "Do you want to eat something? Because we have to move along."
She throws the hot tea and just like puts her backpack on. Somebody said that they have to get moving.
All right, we move along. Is everybody else
Okay,
ready?
who's echoing?
I
think it's
don't know.
Tramus.
Tramus.
Give me 1 second.
Sorry, I should
Sorry,
have put
I'm
that.
currently running on my very old PC right now because my computer.
You're good. Just do
my
push
PC
talk or
fucking
something if
failed.
you need to.
Yeah.
I'm just put my headphones in.
Okay. So Ballot offered you tea. You push it aside.
I'll have the tea. Shit.
No, I offered everybody.
Yeah. Lena's so
Should we?
gracious and have the tea.
Should we take care of the body at first? It's so it's not a waste. And I start to pull out my sword to start to de-skin the corpse.
You need to calm down. I basically move towards Jarkut and I tell him that I think we've had a long night, and I think it's better off if we just bury it. Yarkut, we're almost there to the Cordovo.
You'd see Bala kind of going at half speed, like tired and winded, just dragging his feet a bit towards you. Yeah. He looks notably drained. More so than anyone else.
Yarkut, I think we should leave it. My brother,
That's such a
promise you.
waste. We could at least.
Venus is gonna put her hand on Jakub's shoulder and be like, "There's a time and a place for everything, and now is not the time."
I promise you, my brother, I'll take you to my old hunting grounds, and we shall hunt big beast together. But for now, I say we leave this one.
Isn't there a village or a city close to the Court of O?
There is, yes.
So we could at least take the body with us so we can sell it. We could need there are many things we could need the money.
It's okay. We have money for now.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like that. Didn't we spend all of the money for the ghost, and now we have a different ship? Maybe we should start to.
No, I have. I
money.
didn't spend all of my money at all.
I've been spending very carefully.
Yes. It'll
Yes,
be
but
fine.
more doesn't is. Why should
It
we
won't.
waste it? Because I think these beasts are very good. We could get much money because of these. Look at this fur.
Makaria knows what's going on, right?
Yep.
No, yours.
Yeah, she does. She does it. She
She's not
does.
asleep.
I think
She's
we
getting
should-
visibly upset.
Am I allowed to say something right now?
Yeah. What do you want to say?
I simply look at the whole group and I just say, we all just watched Makaria almost kill all of us because you tried to gut the griffin, and now you want to take its corpse and sell it. I don't think you understand. We're not selling the griffin. We're going to bury it, and then we're going to head to the city.
I don't get why.
No questions about it.
There's no questions about it.
I don't get why Mekaria makes such a scene. She was okay.
A
She
sing!
was okay. Let a companion die for gold tiles. But now, if it's just an animal, then it's not okay. I don't see her logic in this. Why is it okay to let a friend die for a few gold tiles, but an animal it's just an animal?
He was not my friend, and he offered. This was an innocent animal. She's like visibly trying to like keep her composure and keep calm, and she's like tearing up, and she's like trying to restrain herself because she doesn't want it to happen again.
Enough. Okay.
Why enough? It just makes no sense. I want to know why she is so upset with it. want to understand it.
I mean, aside from her affinity with avian creatures, it is true. We came into this creature's territory, and we killed it.
Creature's territory. Yeah, that is the nature. That is normal nature. If a dragon would come into his territory and
Yes,
have
but
a
you
fight with
forget.
it.
Yes, but you forget dragons have intelligence. We can speak to dragons.
Yeah,
Most
we have-
dragons.
Dragons, then a poor example.
This was an
If-
unnecessary murder. We don't need its meat. We could have just left, and we didn't, and that's your fault. If you would like to see me do it again, I can.
So you're playing this card, so you want to threaten me?
Was that not clear?
Balor seems to be
Okay.
getting like frustrated and angry, and like after they argue, he's just gonna basically with like really tired, weary arms and the last like little bit of strength he has, he's gonna pick up his warhammer and like smack it into the ground.
Do me
And
a strength
basically-
check with disadvantage.
Okay. A
Oh.
16.
Still 16.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, yeah,
Not bad.
you're able
He's
to
gonna
muster
smack
whatever
it.
strength you can, and yeah.
He's gonna smack it into the ground and basically at the top of his like voice, and he's gonna yell, "Enough! You sound like bickering children. We have a journey to make. I've had enough of this. We will bury the body and we will move forward. Yarkut, if you need money," and he reaches into his bag, right, and he takes out 20 gold coins and like basically almost like in an anger, like throws them. He's like, "Take that." And Makaria, do not threaten the people who are caring for you. I don't care how much you love something. No, that's not how it works.
I just can't see me like. What are you? What do you think? Are you what kind of? Why
Do
does
not
Verikin
care.
see?
And-
Why does what does Verikin see in you that he
Venus,
thinks that you?
Venus, take Yarkut out to the forest, and I need you to bring me back some lumber. We need to repair this wagon, and we need to leave as soon as possible. Please. With a like really assertive tone, but with that hammer hit, he like took it out of him, so he falls down on one knee
I'm
and
crying if
uses
this
his like
works.
hammer as like basically like a crutch. He's like, "Leave now."
Venus is
Makana.
gonna nod and basically go with Yarka into the forest, I guess.
Okay.
I'm very pissed, but I don't refuse.
Okay.
While they go out to get lumber, I call Makaria over to me, and also like Tremis, and basically say that
I think Slade's still asleep.
yes, ladies.
This was like,
Sleepy boy.
I know that you care deeply about these animals.
I don't
Alright.
want to hear it, Bala. What do
I
you need
know
me to
you
do?
do. Alright. There's a shovel in the back. Help me dig. Please.
She'll take the shovel and start digging.
okay.
I don't have.
We'll
the
dig
skills.
somewhere over here.
Yeah, I won't tell you to make checks or anything like that. I'll just say, Tremis and Makaria, you're putting in an effort digging a pretty big animal. So you're putting a lot of effort into like digging a hole that's deep enough and wide enough to actually fit it. Bala, you're doing the same. You're feeling it. You're real tired at this point.
I also
But-
grab a shovel and start digging.
Roll me an Arcana banner. Bella.
Okay. Arcana. 17.
You're looking around. You're tired. No one else is. This isn't normal. You don't know what happened, but you have a feeling this might be an affliction of some kind. Something maybe someone has done to you.
I see.
You alright, Bella? Like, do I like see that he's like tired?
Yeah, everyone does.
As she asks him, he like leans on the spade, and like his breathing becomes a bit heavier.
Go lay down.
It's okay.
No, seriously.
It's
Just
fine.
go.
I walk up to him and take the shelf when I say, just go rest. We'll finish this.
I don't necessarily listen to it. I do move away from the digging, but I move back towards the wagon and I take out my smithing tools and also my woodcarver's tools.
Okay.
And I basically try to like take as much as the rot off as I can, so I can put on new, fresh, clean lumber.
Do me a woodworking check then. As you're trying to, it's not really a dexterous thing, as you're trying to like force the rot off. Do me with a strength as the modifier. It is with disadvantage though.
Okay. Hold on.
So you can roll it 2 times.
I'm just guessing. Strength as a modifier?
Strength as the modifier.
That's the first one. Second.
Yeah, do your
11.
best to kind of chisel off whatever you can. There's still quite a bit of it, especially on the bottom bit. It seems like it. So you got the wheels and stuff. It almost climbed up the wheels and have started to rot the actual like the chassis itself. So putting too much weight on it like that would need reinforced. You can pretty much deduce that, but you can't quite chisel it off. You just don't have the strength to do it.
By the way, where's Red?
He went in the forest.
He ran.
And while Bala contemplates, what, like, I'm exhausted. What could have done this? What could have creature from the forest could have done this? And where is Red? And while you contemplate that, we're going to jump to Venus and Yakut in the forest. Oh,
And while we're digging.
Yeah, we'll say, if you're okay with it, you kind of had a look around. Both roll me a survival. But I'm actually I'm gonna place you over here into the the thicker forest, as this is probably where you would get wood from better. Because over here are like some shrubs and stuff. It's kind of it's not as thick as over here. Okay.
It's more like shrubs and stuff.
Yakut, yeah, you're looking, but it's almost like half-assed in a strop, almost like.
Wait, I didn't mean to roll disadvantage.
That's fine. 13. It's almost like half-assed in a strop. You just something about this whole thing is not sitting right with you.
I'm still very distracted because I am very angry.
Venus, you can find some logs, not logs, and like some things which can help, not anything too big. So we'll need to continue looking, but yeah. The forest itself is it's not super dense. There's a lot of bushes, a lot of thicket. There's some logs which have kind of fallen over, some bigger trunks, but wood rot would have got to them first. So of what you're kind of looking around, there's not too much for you to work with. There's some small ponds as well. But
Okay, take a look.
with your passive perception of 13, you would spot this first. Yaku slightly after, but you'd both kind of see this. Sorry, wrong thing. I was looking at Macario.
I have a past perception 12.
Both your passive
Yeah.
perceptions of 12, you'd kind of see, almost at the same time, as you're looking for these logs, a little faint stack of smoke coming out.
Hey,
Slowly
wonder-
heading in the direction.
Yeah. Let's try not to scare him off though. Let's try to go stealthily. Like sneak over there.
I cast Trace without
Pass without trace.
Pass without trace.
Okay. Both roll me a stealth then.
23.
27.
So you're able to, even amongst the trees, you're able to kind of
Let's
go
go
up.
to the smoke.
Yeah, you kind of go up to where the smoke is kind of piling out. Every now and again you're like stepping on some like twigs, which kind of go to break, but doesn't make a sound as you do. You get closer and closer until you see almost this hut made of like sticks and mud stuck together. This small like it's got a little chimney stack coming out where smoke is coming out. It's like a rounded kind of thing with open windows and no door.
Oh, okay.
Why does it look like it?
All around you as
Was
well
that-
are like these almost like illuminating mushrooms. Who is
Macari, are you good?
Nakara? Is fine. People are dropping. All around you are like these illuminating mushrooms of some kind, which kind of light the way forward. But you see this kind of small hut in the forest.
Okay, now it's good. Sorry, my thing said connecting and it was super weird.
Yeah, I think it was a Discord wide thing because it happened
That's
to
fine.
me too.
You can both hear me, right?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
So Venus and Yuku, what do you want to do?
Go to the smoke. Follow it.
Yeah, I will slowly follow the path of that glowing mushrooms.
Okay.
Does.
As you follow up closer and closer, every now and again you hear like the scuttering of like some woodland creature, kind of like a rabbit or something, but nothing that kind of alerts you. Both roll me a perception.
Can I get one good roll, please?
What are you talking about? You got a 23.
13 is not a very good roll.
That's 20.
11 is not a good roll.
Yaku, as you're kind of looking around, you're looking at the mushrooms. They're kind of catching your eye. Like, what the glowing mushrooms? What the hell? But Venus, you're looking at this little hut straight ahead. And where you are, you kind of, as you're looking at it, you can kind of get a glance into the window as you're kind of peeking around, and there's not anything there, but there is very clearly from where you are now, a almost like cooking pot where like it's open fire, which is kind of letting off the steam, or like the smoke out the chimney. And as you're kind of looking at this, you hear the scuttering behind you, and you turn around very suddenly, and it's not a rabbit. You see this almost like, it looks almost bestial, almost like the size of maybe slate or something, like small, with this white hair kind of going back.
So it looks rabbit-like.
Somewhat, yeah, but coming from behind you.
I'm gonna point it out to your kid. Look.
By the time you pointed out, it would have gone into the thicket.
What was that?
Well, it kind of looked like a rabbit. I don't think it was, though.
Let's carry on going into the direction of the hut.
Yeah, there's food up. Apparently someone's cooking something.
Be
Continue.
careful, Hansel and Gretel.
Haha, very funny.
Okay. So you're heading into the house.
Yes.
Okay. So you kind of go
Oh,
up
it's a doorknob.
closer and closer. This is like a small house, almost fit for like a gnome or something, like a very small, almost like a goblin kind of house. But notably, you're not seeing anything else. Just this one house in amount of the trees, kind of almost like built into like the vines and the roots. You go in and you kind of peek around the corner. It looks like there's like a cooking pot over an open flame.
No,
There's
I
some...
imagine we have to crouch to go in if you say it's like a...
Are you actually
Kind
going
of.
in? I was just saying you're looking through the window.
Oh, look through the window.
Looking through the window, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's this kind of cooking pot over in the open flame going up into the chimney, as well as like herbs and like maybe some rabbit feet kind of coming down, like hanging off the ceiling as well. With like, now you've kind of got a bit closer. It looks like these mushrooms are almost like grown in a row, as if they were being farmed.
I wonder who the person who lives here. It's quite a small house.
I would like to look around if I can see anything that could like indicate where the owner of this house went.
Who are you? Behind you.
How can he see us?
Behind
He's
you,
stealthy.
a tiny, like old gnome-ish lady. White hair kind of coming back, but very small.
Yeah, I would say like because it was Susan, I forgot how those words.
Venus is gonna look
I
down
get
at the gnomish lady.
She takes her can and bonks you on the head.
Ow! We're just passerbys.
sorry.
We saw the smoke and we thought we'd take a look, see if there was someone here. And behold, a someone.
Yes, I am someone.
What's her name, ma'am?
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Joe.
Oh, mama. Sorry. Sorry, I
Why the fuck do they get this interaction?
Because they went to the
It's so
forest.
Hmm.
I want Joe Mama.
My name is Joe. Why are you at my house?
Well, like I said, we saw the smoke.
Stand
and
up while you talk to me. It's insultive.
No, she is standing up. She just is looking down to kind of make eye contact.
Do not look down on me.
what?
How am I supposed to look at you?
Sit down.
I got it. I have an idea. Venus is gonna go and try to pick her up.
This is better.
I love her. You see? Oh man.
We
Now-
He
just saw
could
this-
really have
So she's
having
holding
it,
her like straight in front of her, like arms stretched out.
Talk.
Like, you know, when
Why are you here?
we just saw the smoke and
Came
we
to
thought there
thieve
are other-
from me.
No, we are not coming to steal from you. We don't know what you have other than food.
Good, because I would have killed you.
now you could really start
A
to
mer-
laugh because of the whole scenario.
She's gonna. I swear she's gonna bonk you too.
No, like you are holding her in front of you. I could kill you, okay?
I fully believe you would have killed this man. This is your territory.
Yes. First,
Say, how long have you been in the forest?
me. I be here a long time. Long time.
What are those glowing mushroom things?
Just mushroom. Need for potion.
I
Ooh.
pick one up and stuff it in my mouth.
You fool.
Do me a
What have you
constitution
done?
check.
Yakut is eating something again. 11! Ah, can't I get a good roll,
Mhm.
please?
No. Because you
Uh,
keep eating random shit.
Venus.
Hey, it's funny.
Venus.
Yeah.
You'll see Yakut just pull down.
Wait, what?
Paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed. Ah, okay. Huh,
I was
that's
about
so
to be
funny.
like, damn.
What?
Your crew just immediately dies.
Not
What Dum Dum
again.
do?
Was the mushroom at least tasty?
It gave you like, as you kind of bit into it, gave you like a little bit of it had like a very sharp first taste, like almost kind of citrusy. It's kind of like taste. It's kind of like licking a light bulb, kind of
Licking what?
licking a light
A
bulb.
light bulb.
Light bulb? Huh? I don't get it.
It's a light.
No, like a light bulb. Like when you
It's like putting your tongue into a socket. Like you have
You
to
got
like
zapped, bro.
okay.
put a Pikachu in your mouth.
Yeah, like licking a battery.
She would like
Yes.
get her cane just. What do you do?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Why people keep
Uh.
interrupting me? First, other person, now you. Why so many?
Other person.
Yes.
Did he have like a glowing hoe?
Yes. And he had Griffin.
He had Griffin.
Yes,
Say,
Griffin
you
come in
direct.
forest for a long time.
Two questions. First, do you know how to reverse this effect? My friend is has a issue with putting random things in his mouth.
Of course I do. Why, you want me to?
Yeah, that would be really kind of you. And also, which direction did the griffin and the other person go?
I don't know. I know, look. They just walk off. They come here asking for a few things, and I help them, but then they just go.
What'd they ask for?
Some potions, some healing. They seem tired, exhausted, all that. They just want something. I just help them out a bit.
Well, Joe, you seem like a real kind person.
Mm-hmm. Come, I help you. We help Dum Dum recover, and then we talk about payment.
Sure.
For the
How
medicine or for the mushroom?
You can,
I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm
you can let me
paralyzed.
down now.
Oh yeah, of course. Venus is gonna gently put her down.
You kind of put her down. She'll kind of go over to Yuku, just kind of investigate for a little bit. Grab his leg and just dragging him face down in the dirt. Come!
I don't have
I
a
love
problem with
her!
it. I don't have a
I
problem with it.
love her!
Come, show me to your friends.
But I love Joe is just awesome.
Oh, to our other friends.
Yes, of course.
All right. I'll lead her to the group.
You'd all see, after a bit of time, unsurprisingly, Venus and Yuku not coming back with anything. Except a tiny, tiny gnome lady with like slick white back hair, holding Yaku's leg as he's being dragged face down in the dirt.
Oh, I like this lady.
Do I see them immediately, or
Okay, are we done digging?
Yeah, you've been digging this whole time.
Okay, are we done?
Yeah, after this time, you would have dug a hole big enough.
Okay. And put the griffin inside and stuff. Epic. Okay. She's gonna look at the gnome. The gnome and just wave. Hello. Hi.
What's she want?
Sorry?
She's talking to Venus, like, because you're all the way over there. Like, what does Pink One want?
Those are our friends.
Oh! Right.
Yeah.
She'll wave back. Hey.
Does she walk over?
She's like over by the fire at this point.
Oh, I see you guys now. Okay. And she's dragging you cute.
Mm-hmm. By the ankle.
Macaria smiles immediately.
We'll say she's gonna prop Yakut up on the log here. Like kind of weakens at Bernie, kind of position him like he's upright and just kind of like jump on his lap, just kind of open his mouth quite forcefully and stick a few things inside and just motion him as he starts chewing down.
She's going over.
I feel like we shouldn't be witnessing this.
I'm going over. I'm gonna witness all of this.
And then Yuku, you're back awake.
Venus is gonna turn to Macaria and say, Yarkut stuck something in his mouth again that he wasn't supposed to.
Sounds like him.
Yuku, you're bolted awake as if you just drank like a ton of coffee. Like basically you're on a caffeine high.
What happened?
She's laughing.
She bonks you with a stick.
Dum
dum.
What happened?
No, eat from forest.
Yeah, but this mushroom. Can I get some more?
My God.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I mean,
Eat
it's a
some
pretty
more.
good fuel.
Eat some more.
It's a pretty good fuel, to be honest.
Eat more, you cute. It's good for you.
No, it's not. It paralyzed you.
I thought they. Oh, okay.
So
You could want more because he thinks that this effect, now that he's so energized, is because of the mushroom. Come on, if you eat a mushroom and that tastes like electricity, then you wake up with energy then that's like the logical logic.
The logical logic.
We've
Yeah.
already made it
Logical logic.
clear.
Logical.
We've already made it clear that Yakut isn't a logical person.
No, I'm not. I just ate the mushroom because it glows, so how?
Makari's gonna go over to Red and be like,
Red
I
isn't
mean,
here.
over to Venus, and
Oh.
over to Venus and say, have you seen Red anywhere?
Well, I haven't, but Joe here go gesture
Really?
to
She's gonna like,
that.
she's gonna squat down in front of her and say, hi, I'm Mac.
I'm Joe Mama.
Oh my god.
And bonk you on
Hey.
the. She'll then bonk you on the head. Stop! Stop coming down to me.
No. Makaria, silly. Venus is gonna pick her up again. You need to talk to her like this.
Oh, right. She's gonna pick her up out of Venus' arm. Hello. Have you seen a fellow with a red jacket and some brown hair, looking a little what's the word?
Lost, confused.
Ragged. Yeah. Confused. I'm sure a little hurt. The normal type.
Of course I have. You think anything happened here without me knowing?
Oh, well, that's a little awkward.
Why she asks dumb question?
Where did he go?
Where do you think he went? If you were him, where would you go?
You see, I am not, which direction?
Come on, you can think this through. If you were him, where would you go?
He likes, animals.
Mm-hmm.
Question: Do you know where the griffin's nest is? They have one.
Did you not hear me? Do you think anything happened here without me knowing?
Did Red go with the griffin?
Yes.
Yes.
Where did the griffin go?
She kind of like gestures her hand, like wanting you to kind of finish the sentence.
To its nest.
Ah, Dum isn't so dumb.
Wait, I thought he was dumb.
Yeah, I thought I was dumb.
Everyone is dumb.
You are all dumb.
Where is its nest? It's in somewhere tall.
Ah,
Who's
tall.
making those noises?
It's Yakut as he's running back and forth.
There's just Makaria holding Snow leading Norm up and Yakut running back and forth in the background.
Sorry.
You know what? That makes sense for his character name.
Yes, bird like to be in a high place.
Like a
Lion, a mountain. It couldn't be far. A tree.
mountain.
Curse one, turn me around.
She turns around.
And she's gonna point to the mountain behind you.
There's a mountain behind them.
There's a mountain. You're next to a mountain.
That's where we're going.
Is it okay? Can I look at the mountain? It's the same as Yakut's mountain.
It's there's one which is Yakut's mountain. This one isn't as big, and it's kind of off to the side. If Yakut's
Is
mountain...
it walking distance?
Do I know
kind
the
of.
name for my mountain?
Dejected Summit. You probably would have done some research after you hit Frostful Port. That mountain, if that is to the west on the world map, then these ones are towards the south. It's in kind of this direction. Can I flag the map? There. It's kind of off that way in a straight line. To the east from where you are now.
You're a very wise lady.
I would say that I run in your direction, stop next to the lady, and you see like sparks go out from my crystals. Did I told you that I was born in the mountain and I just run away again?
Well, that's where we should get going then. Thank you, Joe.
Put me down now.
She like drops her.
She goes down and like kind of holds onto her cane. Come.
Okay. Bella, Travis. We're going now.
Lovely.
I don't
Venus,
respond. I'm just behind the wagon. I'm basically leaning up against it.
Wait, do we just leave Slate here?
Wait, Joe.
Yes.
Our friend is a little, there was an accident, and ever since that happened, he's been a little, tired. Could you go look at him and see what's wrong?
Good luck.
She's gonna lead her over to Balor.
As they like come over to him, they're gonna notice he's basically his back's up against like the broken like or rotted wheel, and he's holding his basically symbol that's around his neck, his pendant, and basically just like has his eyes closed and like you can hear him muttering something behind his tongue, but you can't hear anything. He doesn't notice them come.
He's praying, I believe.
Oh, that is what that is. I thought he was going crazy. Same
That
thing.
too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Could you look at him?
Mm-hmm. She looks at him.
Oh my god! Could you see what's wrong with him?
You should always be careful with what you say.
I know. I'm
I love
sorry.
her.
I'm gonna cry.
She kind of forcefully she's got very bony hands and just kind of pushes them and like kind of opens your eyes and just kind of looks at your pupils like, no good. This seemed to be not a natural thing.
It's not natural. Could you? What's wrong with him?
He needs a nap?
Don't we all? I don't know exactly. In these woods, things can have effects like this. I could maybe make cure. But I would need to find what did this.
Maybe we can give him the mushroom.
What do you do once you find what did this?
We could give him mushroom. That would help. He would not be tired anymore. He would be dead.
Oh.
Why do
Okay, I
you
get one.
need to know what
No.
what did this?
Bonks you on the head. What? If snake bites you, you need to find snake to make antidote.
What if Snake right here?
I kind of did some magic, and it affected my friend in a way that I did not mean to.
It nearly killed us all.
Shut
Oh.
up! Shut the fuck up! You, I. Anyway, this it was an accident, and I was just upset.
Yeah.
What kind of magic?
I don't know. It was green, and it decayed the cart, and it decayed my eyes, that around my eyes, and it made everyone tired, very tired.
Tired. I see, I understand. You cast this now, right? The story is making me sleepy.
Yeah.
You got this now.
It's no.
Can you show me?
I
Oh,
can't
boy.
control it. It happens when I'm upset, when I'm mad.
It's the reason for the rat on the cart as well, and I
Emotional.
would point to the circle, like the grass where Macario was standing, right?
She'll kind of go over to the grass and like kind of inspect it for a little bit, like, You show me.
Who?
You.
I can't. I'm not upset. I'm not mad.
You have dumb face.
That's kind of cute.
Pink is not good color.
You are a very inconsequent person. You let comrades die and cry about animal.
Oh.
But cry
That
about animal.
will work.
Even I was a bit hurt from that.
You know, I should probably
Hold on, real
stand
quick.
back for this.
I'm gonna step back.
I'm just gonna move a little bit closer, and I'm simply gonna say everything I told you about feeling bad was a lie. I enjoyed killing the Griffin. It brought me so much joy you'd never
You
understand.
guys have no idea what you're playing with right now. This is actually like you guys are literally mentally torturing this lady so that you. My God, this is so fucked.
That is
Jesus.
the point. We're
That is
supposed to make
actually fucked.
Just Venus casually moving away.
Balor's eyes
Your
are gonna
funeral.
like open up a little bit, and he's gonna
She's
say,
getting upset.
with
She is very obviously getting upset.
with like a deep, like really, like essentially, like not even sleepy, just like angry, sleepy, tired voice. He's gonna say, "Enough, you idiots." And he's gonna basically hand her the thing, a piece of the rotted wood, and see if she can find, like, you know, the magic behind it.
Yes, I find she is magic behind this.
Are you sure you need to see this?
We don't need to see this. Stop it. I'm fine. He tries to get back up, but
Ooh, I got one. I got another one.
What is this, Rose Macario?
he tries
Yeah.
to. He tries.
Hang on, wait.
It
Macaria,
is.
roll me a wisdom check.
Oh no! Oh my God!
The things everyone's kind of saying to you is kind of getting to you at this point as you... It's a bit more controlled as you kind of pull the energy in. The radius isn't that big, but you just kind of manifest the eyes a little bit as the area just immediately around you starts to rot.
And no one is hurt around.
No one is hurt because, I mean, I don't think anyone walked 30 feet. I'm going to say it's a 10-foot radius around you, though. As it's
Yeah,
it's a
Venus
bit
is
more
like-
controlled and you're not under immediate danger right now. You can kind of... You're willing it to control it in.
Don't, just stop.
Dum-Dum, is this best you can do?
I don't want to hurt you.
Balor is also gonna try to get up and like try to move towards Makaria, like in hopes that she'd stop it. But he's not. He's gonna move a few feet, like maybe 5 feet, but nothing more. And he's gonna weakly say, "Stop it."
Listen, I'm sorry, Bala. This is my fault, and I feel horrible. And
He's going to start to move around the circumference of it. And as she does, So, from the very point here, she had cut her finger and is now, like, going in a circle as the blood drips in the circle, like, on the circumference of the circle. And she's going to make a full rotation around it. And when she gets to the end, you'll see... kind of on the outskirts of this circle, it's a bit blackened with like this old lady's blood.
It'll be
what
fine.
are you doing?
Containing it. I want to see.
Sir.
Is this? Can I stop?
Yes.
Okay, she tries to stop it.
Constitution check.
Oh no.
You don't stop it.
She's starting to visibly like struggle to try to restrain it. Say not nice things.
Don't you want us to say nice things to pull it off?
Yes, say nice things.
I got you. Makaria, I know for a fact, even though he's far, far away, I forgot Verican truly does miss you. And I'm sure wait, we don't know about her sending the letter, right?
Nope.
Mm.
Okay. Then I just say Verican truly does miss you. And he probably can't wait for the day that he can see you again.
That would have worked.
Yeah, do me a
You're still
constitution
alive,
check.
that's...
What?
Balor
Constitution
is
check.
gonna move another 5 feet, by the way.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You're still a liar that only cares about things that makes her happy.
That's gonna make it worse.
That makes it worse. That actually makes it worse.
No, you're cute. Happy thoughts.
Oh,
Good
I thought just the truth.
Wait, I got you. I take on my quarterstaff, I walk up to you.
You guys are playing like fucking seesaw with her emotions right now. This is kind of fun. Why am I doing this to my character? Why am I doing this to my character right now?
I walk up to Yakut with my quarterstaff and I just beat him across the face.
No, you gotta bonk him.
Everyone, gang fight, fucking Yaku, beat him up. Do it.
If
No
you're hitting
balls.
him with your quarterstaff,
Shit out of Yakut!
if you're hitting with the quarterstaff, roll the attack.
Oh, I hope this is just us beating the shit out of Yakut, because that would be so that'd be hilarious.
I'll say
Yakut is fucking like trying to clown on Makaria when he's the one who didn't stop when Jesus
if
stopped.
you're
No, you don't it.
yeah, I'll say because you did that, you can roll Constitution check with advantage this time.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't hit.
Shut
I
up. Go with it.
Would have passed anyway, but yeah. After that, the radius does end. As what you'll see in the markings on the floor around you are this black circle all the way around the radius, with inside, you didn't notice before, but inside are a number of different sigils.
What do you mean? Like made from what?
Like symbols, you don't know what.
What are these? And she kind of looks at the gnome.
This is what you did.
I didn't do this.
Then who did?
What? Of course you did this!
I No, I don't know what this is.
You did this. This is your magic.
Wait. Tremus, do you have that book? Or wait, do I know Tremus?
You do not know the book. Tremus is only
My
told Di.
magic consists
No,
of...
he's already told us about the book. Why do we not know about the book?
He's only
we don't
told,
know about the book.
He's only told Di about it.
Yes, we do.
He's only told Balor. He's only told Balor about it.
Bella, sorry.
Yeah. My magic consists of, making clones of myself and putting colors in the air. I don't have this type of stuff. I don't know what this is.
Can I walk up to Joe Mama and pull out the book and just be like, I don't know if you can read it, but will any of this help?
Can I see it?
No.
You can see
Can
the
I-
book. You can't see inside of the book.
No, I meant can I see that he gave her the book?
Yeah, you can see that he is giving a book.
Okay.
over.
Can I look? James?
I mean you can, but I doubt you'll be able to read it.
I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna try to lean over her shoulder and kind of read it.
You
I was gonna-
fools. Stop
Do I
it.
understand
You
what
don't
it
know
says?
what you're playing with. Stop it.
I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be mean.
Can I read it?
You're reading it, Tremus. What are you doing?
I'm also just standing behind the lady while she's trying to figure out this book.
Okay. As you three are kind of looking at this book, both of you roll me a history.
Give me 1 second.
Oh my god! What are some of your rolls?
Dumb.
I didn't do any better.
And
Can I help?
she did not roll higher either. You can try.
Please help me.
You can roll history with advantage if you're coming up as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, not
Venus?
advantage. I meant disadvantage, Venus.
Alright.
Balor's gonna get up and basically.
Actually, no. I have an inspiration. Can I use that to roll again?
Well,
Yeah.
I got an 18.
You can roll with inspiration if you'd like to.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
While they're doing that, Balor's gonna get up and basically move 5 more feet, and then he gets up. He's also using his hammer as a crutch.
Oh my god.
And he gets up at full force, but then you just see him his eyes wane and he falls to the ground and his hammer falls right next to him. And
Is
he
he
just
sleepy?
face plants on the floor basically.
DM, what do we know about the book?
What do I know?
As you're all kind of looking at this book behind you, and you're just anyway. You can see-
What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? He's the one who tried to get up.
Venus, I'll say you kind of come up and looking over the old lady's shoulders. Or not even looking over her shoulders, you can just fucking look over her head, you're really tall. So Venus, from where you are positioned, you can tell this is a crazy book with some of the writing written partially in black, as if there's some kind of the ink looks weird. It's not like a traditional kind of ink you would use to actually it's very kind of viscousy almost. I don't know if that's really the term. But it looks really weird the way things are written. Some of which, as they kind of skim through a few of the different pages, different handwriting, very weird. With some of the pages being notably torn out, some of them seemingly of different qualities, some more faded, a bit more yellow, while some more newer. You can't read what anything says, but it's it is a mismatch of different things. It's almost like a book that was it's kind of like a Frankenstein book of different things kind of put together.
A Frankenbook.
Frankenbook. Macaria, you can read some of the pages.
She can read.
Oh yeah. But you can, yes, no. you can read some of the pages.
Oh. Ooh.
You can read.
This specific book?
This specific book, as it's in a language, it's not common. It is in several different languages, but it almost comes naturally to you. You're seeing on the front cover, you're seeing definitely the logo of like the Darkbringers and stuff, and just a number of different pages of different text of forms. However, as you're kind of skimming through all the pages, it stops on one which kind of shows almost a detail of a type of ritual, and there's a big symbol in the middle which looks like the symbol and the glyphs kind of shown on the ground now.
Am I the only one who sees this?
Well, you would see the glyph with a 9 in history. Tramus is kind of like looking through the pages and not really putting 2 and 2 together on this. You're specifically seeing the glyphs. You can tell it's a ritual of some kind, something to actually be like practiced. With several pages after this torn out.
Janus, can I borrow this book?
I think about it. I'm just like, I mean, you can talk to me anytime you wish to read the book, but I don't think I
can read this. I can understand it. Look at this. Like it's connected to me, and she literally points out the glyphs.
Makaria, I said you can read it. Just come to me whenever you want to. I can't give you the book for now. Just so I make sure that this book isn't accidentally taken or destroyed. Not by you, just someone in particular.
So even though this book is connected to my past and what is connected to me, I can't have it?
Not yet. At least not until I can convince Balor not to try and destroy the book.
He's not going to.
I think he's a little too sleepy right now.
Drama here in this group. Well, if neither of you want it, I can have book.
No.
Down. Bad.
Is the gnome lady still holding it?
Yeah, she's kind of displaying it so both of you can read in as well.
Dude, this is... okay.
I could try to make us all understand this.
What do you mean?
Let me make it a bit easier. Tramus, do me a wisdom save.
Do-do-do-do. Manamana. Do-do-do-do. Manamana.
Manamana.
Yeah, no.
Suck my dick.
You're good. Like, this is a book.
Do I have to make one?
Huh?
Do I have to make one?
No, just Tramus.
Okay.
There's still some bits in this book which you haven't looked too far into it. But kind of like seeing the glyphs in front of you, there's definitely a connection here. There's rituals and stuff to be done. There's different things you can investigate further if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this book for now.
You still can't read wholly, like fully, what the words say, but with a bit of, investigation and stuff, potentially you can crack at it.
And you told me this book is in Primordial. I am proficient in Primordial. Why can't I read this book is beyond me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it.
It's a Franken book.
Oh, okay, that's why. That makes more sense, yeah.
You can read some of the pages.
What are all the languages that are used in this book, if you don't mind me asking?
Primordial.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh, and by the way, Makaria can read all of it. So,
Makaria can read it. Primordial. Yeah.
You both can read primordial. Good job.
I feel robbed.
Robbed.
I feel slighted that I can't read this entire book, even though I can speak and read primordial.
Do you want to do a detect magic or comprehend language, like
Do
anything
you know?
to this?
Do you know who can read the whole book? Even though I don't know primordial.
Listen to me. I will burn this book out of spite.
I could cast the lovely comprehend languages. I do.
That
have
would be
it.
great. Would you be so kind as to cast comprehend language on me?
I think she has to cast it on the book. Me.
Yeah.
Do something, please.
All right.
Comprehend languages. So you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear, and also understand any written language that you see. Okay.
I need to touch the book though.
Yeah, but you understand it. Tramus won't understand this, but you can translate to him.
I feel robbed.
If,
Okay.
Or you can just ask Makari and her translate.
oh my
Listen,
god!
listen.
Like, why don't you just ask her to translate? Like, it's so confused. I'm actually confused.
Well, no, this is fine. Venus, you've casted the spell, and you're reading
Hold on,
through
hold
the
on.
book.
I got
Could you
you.
roll me a
I
history
got you.
check real quick?
You can't see me do the finger thing, but I'm doing the finger thing. Makaria, can you help me understand this book? Cause I small brain.
Well, hang on. Venus has already cast a spell. Roll me a history check,
Make me a
Venus.
history check. 12. Fuck.
Okay. You can understand some of it, and you kind of go through, you kind of reading the words as you can. You don't get too far into it until roll me a wisdom save. Oh, I was going to say DC 18, so... Oh. Okay. You read the book for a while as you kind of feel these almost like... Not literal, but like almost like black tendrils reach out to your mind before you pull away and stop reading. You understand at the very minimum. You understand this is a very evil and dark book.
I could see why Balor wants to get rid of this. She's gonna kind of hold up. Yep, this book is evil.
I
I
know.
don't doubt that.
This is good read.
If it's evil, why don't we just destroy it?
Anyone touches this book without my permission will get an ice shard through the stomach.
I
It's
like you try.
If it's evil, why we don't just destroy it, get rid of it? Problem solved.
Because if this book has a relation to Balor's mission, and seemingly the pirates we fought have a connection to this cult, why would we get rid of the book?
Why should we risk
Oh,
it if it's
me.
evil?
It seems important. But I could definitely see
Can
why.
we all stop? Yeah, okay. Could I have told that Venus was like a little like struggling while reading it?
Yeah, she probably flinched from it.
I am the only one who is not hurt while reading this book, who can read it without being able to read. This is the first book that I can read that I don't struggle with. It's natural for me. Why does Tramus have it? It's meant for me. It's
Finders keepers, I guess.
I think it's
I mean-
better with Trimis too, since
He's the one who found it.
even though it's not meant for you.
I say it because you don't seem in a mental state where we should give you something that could hurt anyone.
Ooh, they
You
probably
think
shouldn't
I'm
have said
gonna
that.
hurt? You think I'm gonna hurt someone with it?
Oh boy.
Oh.
You hurt us. You poisoned us, nearly
Because
killed us.
you pushed me. Just don't push me and we
Oh.
won't have a problem.
God, not again.
That
Okay.
feels mildly like a threat, and I don't know how to like. You know what? Never mind.
Oh my god. That's
I just don't understand your logic.
She's like
Why do you think
handing
we
the book
could?
to
Why do you
Tramus,
think?
sitting
Why
down
do
in the
you
ground
think we-
over there and just
Thank you.
pulling out like some rations of like seemingly some like corn, and then she's like producing flame and just continue fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and sit with
my
the
God.
weird little gnome lady and just eat some popcorn.
No.
continue.
Continue. I would like to see show.
Oh, oh
I'm
my
just
god.
questioning everything that we know about you.
Sorry,
are
you're
you-
questioning
why-
everything you know about me? I'm questioning everything I know about me. You think I meant to do this? I
But you're
didn't.
threatening me with doing it again. What does it
Who
say
keeps on
about you?
insulting me? Who keeps
It's
on
not
pushing me?
It's
Yes,
not
it is. You
insulting.
have insulted me multiple times.
I'm
This
just
is
telling
your
the
fault.
truth. I'm just telling the
It's
truth.
not needed, and you need to stop. I'm not wanting to hurt you, but I can't control this. I can only hope to help everyone with it. If
If
we
you
ever
can't
get into a
control
fight,
it,
and
That's another reason why we should not give you
because
such.
who
such-
determines if it won't help me or not? Maybe it will help me and tell me how to control it.
Or maybe it just worsen
never
it.
know.
Do you think we should take the risk so you have your fun?
Hold up.
Have
Hold
my fun. I know nothing about myself. This isn't about fun. This is about me figuring out what I should do and what
Wow, boo
I-
boo! I don't know anything about myself too. I just woke up in a
Well,
deep
I have an
existing.
answer. You don't. I have a
Oh.
chance to figure this all out, and you're all just taking it from me.
Why taking it? I don't see why we should
You
risk
are
it.
all taking it from me.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm just keep hearing this back and forth, and I kind of just get annoyed. And I'm just like, "Hey, Makaria." I throw her the book, and I'm just like, "Don't break it. Have fun." Purely to spite you, Kurt, because I'm just tired of this.
Can I catch it?
Don't
You
you
know,
even
how are you
try
gonna
it.
catch it?
He's throwing it. Maybe. He's standing behind me.
I wasn't standing behind you.
Yeah.
I think the
no,
real-
I was
Makaria.
standing next to
Are
Makaria.
you
You literally.
pointing in the middle?
Yeah, no, this is Makaria's.
The real question is, how is Makaria gonna catch it?
She's gonna catch it from Tramus.
Yeah, as it changes direction and lands in the old lady's hand, who has been inscribing the runes on the ground this entire time.
I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Why do you
Joe?
choose? Why do
I
you
hope
choose
you
violence?
have fun, guys.
Joe, please give it to me.
Oh, this is better than at least. This is better
It
at
No,
least.
it's
really
not.
isn't. It really
It really is
isn't.
Can
not.
everyone let her talk?
Huh?
Joe, please give it to me.
Oh, sorry, you want this?
Yes.
Right, come get it.
She walks towards her.
I sim while she's walking toward her. Hey,
Stop.
if you give her the book, I'll give you his bones. And I point at you, Kurt.
Oh, I would like shiny gem.
She
You want the
keeps on
shiny gem?
walking. She
Good
goes
luck.
up to her. She goes up to her.
Hey, Kurt, can I have the gem in your chest?
As
On
you
your head?
put
Any
the
of them.
as
If you want my blade in your throat.
What is she doing?
as you put your hand on the book. Roll initiative, please.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Everyone?
Why are you like? Why is there
Are we
Everyone
really
roll out.
fighting Joe Mama?
I'm surprised y'all would give a very evil book to a night hag.
Not a night hack again.
Yeah, who gave her the book?
Tramus threw it.
Your-
She catapulted.
Yep.
So everyone should roll initiative.
Everyone roll initiative. As you put
Even
your
me?
hand on the book, you'll see her eyes glowing green.
Where's the initiative button? There it is. Oh, can I roll good? This is so fucked up.
And while it doesn't quite make effect yet, but like her eyes are glowing green. Valor as well.
Someone make me mad!
I'm out.
Quick!
You're in. You're not
So you
unconscious.
just heard your comrades
I'm
again.
on the ground. I have nothing.
If someone makes me mad, this will
You're
all
on
be
the
done.
ground.
Oh yeah, I was faceplant on the ground with my hammer.
Still roll initiative. You can start prone if you want, but you'll need to, so you can decide what to do. Okay. It's Joe Mama's go, as she's going to activate the green eyes will start to glow as you'll see this kind of black plague start to go around her eyes. She's going to open her mouth and you see this kind of almost like black void inside as these almost inscriptions climb up her arms. And she laughs and cackles from the power. It is now in effect. It is a concentration spell. For her at least. So, everyone in the radius. You know the drill. Con checks.
Do what?
How big is the radius?
30 feet. I've put it on.
No.
I have not put it on the map, have I?
Make a what
Nope.
check or save?
Con.
Where is she? Oh,
Finally, good.
Can you see that radius?
now I do.
That is 30
There you
feet.
go.
Oh wow.
That is 30 feet.
Please, please, please.
What is it, by the way?
What's the DC?
It's a
Con
saving throw,
save.
right?
Con save.
What?
DC is 14. Anyone who got
I
lower
hate
than
my
a
life.
14 takes 1 point of exhaustion and 1d10 poison damage.
I did not. This is Pog.
Or takes half.
Wow,
So-
that's a lot of damage.
It would be 3 if you pass.
Why couldn't... Okay.
So you could pass, so that's 3 for you. Macaria. Are you all doing your own hit points?
Yes.
I did my own hit points.
Yeah, I take 1 hit.
I need to get out of here.
You guys really need to get out. I have a plan. I have an idea.
I don't have much HP.
Okay.
I'm basically a wizard.
Bala, as you said, you'll start prone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's half your movement to get up. You already have half movement, so you can probably only move 5 feet if you want to.
Yeah.
And like you said, you messaged me, you're starting at 3 points of exhaustion.
And I just took another one. I'm on 4. So my hit points are halved. So
Why
they're
do you
20.
want
Jesus.
to die?
So I took 1. I'm on 19.
Someone
Hit
drag
points.
him out.
Let's see what I can do.
By the way, if it wasn't clear, this is probably a deadly encounter.
The music just changed so drastically.
The number of times. Okay. Jeez. I'm trying to look through my spell slots, see what I can do. I'm basically just gonna do. honestly, I can't do anything almost. I'll do channel divinity, abjure enemy. So I'll try to get up. I'll hold my symbol and basically call upon Onos and basically try to scare or threaten this power entity with Onos's power.
Okay,
It has
as
to
an
make
action,
a
present
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. On a failed save, is frightened for 1 minute. Okay. Oh god. Cass knows. Cass knows? No. In my Strad game, yeah. If you know, you know. But
I'm aware.
oh. On a failed save, the creature. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's the top one. What's the
7.
DC?
Whatever the DC. I don't know actually.
Well,
it isn't written.
They fail anyway
it's a
because it
7.
would be 8 plus something at least. So they're frightened. And she kind of seeing you get up and present your holy symbol, she kind of sees Onos and just gets down and is frightened from that.
And I shout to everybody, "Get out! Leave!" Basically, I'm holding her in place and I'm telling everybody to leave, essentially. Run! Well, we still can. And that's my turn.
Okay, that's your go?
Mm-hmm.
Macaria.
Macaria is gonna try very hard and think back to everything that was said to her and everything that has happened to her and try to bring out the same plague that the Night Hag is doing to combat it.
Give me a will check.
Because what else am I supposed to do? If I stay in here, then obviously I can't beat her and she'll follow us. If I do this, then it will literally combat the very thing that she is doing. Do you want me to do it or not? Because if you don't want me to do it, then I will simply run.
Hang on, Macaria.
Isn't it like just both things at the same time?
If you want to do this, because you've used it so much, you know what the flaws to this is, right? You're aware of the risks?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Okay.
Give me a will save.
Oh god.
To see if you can.
Everyone gets fun special shit. I still don't got nothing.
You got your book.
You gotta
your
find
weird
out what your thing is
God.
first. You do have something, but you haven't taken the time to learn what it is. Hang on. Wait, so
Make me cry.
Just so I know, you're doing the same thing, right?
What?
You're doing this.
You're gonna basically make them do another Constitution save.
What else do you want me to do?
Please don't.
No, I
Please.
mean,
Everyone in the
Wait.
radius is going to be affected as well.
Can you wait for us to get out at least? Shit.
Oh, I'll save it for sure.
Okay.
If you,
Yeah.
I will wait I will make
You want to ready your action?
I'll ready my action. Yeah.
If you ready your action, even if you ready your action for an entire round, Balor's go has already gone. He's not going to run out of end time.
Can they drag him out?
They can try. It would be a contested strength check, and then even then, it is half movement.
Okay, then I'm gonna strike her with my cutlass. Is that fine? And then just do it next round?
Don't hit her.
Why would I not hit her? What the heck?
You can hit her with your cutlass.
What? Why did he say don't hit her? What?
Just do whatever you want.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I have Hellish Rebuke.
You can, but that's a reaction.
Mm-hmm. She hit me, right? She hit me.
Nope.
I have 3 points.
Nope. She used the spell effect. This is the.
I got.
Just run away.
She hasn't hit you.
I got 3 points. Oh, it doesn't all work for spells.
I don't think so. You can put it in chat, but that's already gone.
It's music, man.
It's on her.
Okay.
It's on her turn when she does the attack. That would be a reaction to the attack, and that's already passed.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought that was on my turn, but I'll hit her with a cutlass.
Okay. 15. Will hit.
Why did you say don't hit her? I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, if she's exuding necrotic energy, wouldn't that also, erode your cutlass?
No.
Well, she has to stay in the zone anyway because she's about to use it. She's wanting to get everyone out, and then she's gonna wait until they get out to use what she has to do.
Okay, Tramus. That's your go. That's your go, right? Unless you're gonna move.
That's my go.
Okay, Tramus.
Tramus is simply gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. He's just gonna nope the fuck out of there real quick.
Oh, take Paula with you.
I don't have the strength to pull that man out.
Oh.
And a spell, or?
Obviously, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
You may want to. You may want to think about positioning, by the way, because there's like 3 people in your way.
In my way.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're there. You're there.
All right.
There's.
All right, let's say I move back here. Hold
Venus,
on.
Eucurd, and Macaria in your way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. There. Fuck it. I'm going this way. I will change directions. Well, like the very edge.
Okay. As you kind of.
I can look.
You run as fast as you can, as you just kind of see where like the edge of it is, where the grass seems to be a bit darker. You stand right on the edge of that. What are you doing?
Now I have 2 options. I can either Misty Step and get further away, or I can cause damage. Give me 1 second. No, not that. I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ice Knife. I'm assuming that hits.
That hits.
I'm gonna cast it. I want to cast it at 2nd level. Damn it.
Put it in chat real quick again.
Ice Knife.
Yeah. Well, it splinters off. I just want to check.
Your storm sorcerer, right?
Each creature within 5 feet, so it hits Macaria as well.
I apologize in advance. So
okay. That's. It hits and okay. Takes.
How much damage?
Takes the 13 damage, and for Macaria though, do me a dex save. Yep, you're able to pass.
So how much damage?
Nothing, because you pass,
okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Each creature,
yes.
Yeah. Each creature within the thing, or else you take, I'm guessing, no damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you see, like, you would see Tramus throwing this ice shard straight at this old lady. And it splinters off as, like, bits are just kind of whizzing past your head. Yakut, what do you want to do?
I grab Balor. Say, come on, let's go. You too, Venus. We have to go. We have to leave. And try to take him with me.
Do me a strength check.
Yes.
Dios mío.
I'm gonna say DC. Let's say 14.
Please.
Oh, guys, I think
No,
I'm
come
more
on.
far away.
You go to lift him and just you can't move in place.
One heavy dwarf.
Oh, can I use my inspiration? Or was it too late?
You can use inspiration to reroll that. You can also use hero points if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because this is a very big moment. Can I decide after roll or before roll?
You could, if
And
you want.
guys, move
Yeah,
them.
if you want to use the inspiration, you can use it now.
Like the hero points.
You can use it now, yeah.
But do I have to use them after or before the roll?
After
Can I
I'll
decide
say
it
after the roll because otherwise they'll just, you know.
Yeah.
And move
Oh, okay.
them over
Even
here.
with I don't use my hero points. Even with hero points, it doesn't do anything. I have only 3.
Yep, you're trying to lift him. You even feel inspired to do so, but you just kind of he's a heavy boy, and you're just kind of planting your feet in the ground as it kind of the rot kind of goes around, and your feet just sink in. That is your
Curse of
action.
making a 5-foot dwarf.
That is your action and movement. Do you
He's a heavy dog.
have a bonus action?
The only bonus action would be Hunter's Mark, but that would not do anything.
Okay, Venus.
Alright. So, first off, I'm a cha-cha real smooth out of here. Just...
Okay.
Hold up. No, wait, hold up. For safety reasons, we're gonna be here, but...
Real quick,
Here,
Bala,
here.
did you say
Oh,
on your...
Venus!
You still have the prone marker. Did you say on your turn you got up from being prone?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
And I'm gonna cast,
Actually, I don't think I did this.
Venus, get a little more away from that because Makari is closer.
let me see, hold up, I'm thinking. Would this still hit Makaria?
No.
It wouldn't?
What are you doing?
Okay.
If it has like a 5 foot, range, like width or something, then yeah. Like if you're doing like lightning bolt, but like what are you doing?
I'm a firebolt it.
Okay. Roll the attack. As you channel, thinking back maybe to reading Ash's book and channeling your first firebolt, I think this is the first time you've casted firebolt.
Yeah.
You're able to first time in combat in the heat of the moment just as this crackle of lightning of fire kind of comes out. 14 does not hit though. Something maybe to
Damn.
still practice. Is that your go?
I'm gonna as well. Give a bardic inspiration to your coot, telling him, "Call, we gotta get out of here." So that's my bonus action, and yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's Joe Mama's turn. Everyone in the radius, that is Makaria, Yakut, and Bala.
She's still frightened, by the way.
She is still frightened.
Yes.
So she just can't make an attack. This is a constant thing that is going on.
Yeah, I think that counts, but she can't make an attack.
She has disadvantage. No, she has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. She can make an attack while the source of fear is in line of sight. She has a disadvantage on it, but she can make the attack. And a creature, she cannot move closer to you. Great effects. However, this is a concentration thing. You would still be under the influence of it. So Bala, Yakut, and Makaria, do me a Constitution save again.
Yeah.
DC, I think it was 14. Let me double check that in case I'm wrong.
Yeah, 14.
It's 14. I saved.
It is 14.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Bala gets hit.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll? I'm
Why
gonna
did
use my
everyone
inspiration.
When did everyone get inspiration?
You can check. When did you get inspiration?
Fuck me.
You have any
Yeah.
hero points?
Oh,
I
you're
have
good.
3.
Oh, that's not enough. Good luck.
But Bala takes 1. You take 1, right?
He
Because you have resistance to poison.
1 damage, yeah.
Everyone
1 damage.
takes 1 damage from that.
But I take exhaustion.
Yes.
1 damage? Okay.
So Bala is on 5 exhaustion right now, for those keeping track.
Oh.
He can't move, can he?
No.
Oh, cool.
And it's still her go. She will have disadvantage on this, but she is going to... She is going to claw at Makaria. Let me just add this a disadvantage. Claw onto you. 10.
It doesn't hurt.
As she goes to claw, she, like, in the corner of her eye, just kind of sees Bala weakly holding up the symbol still. And that's all she can do.
My turn.
Bala's turn, yeah.
I'm gonna... Okay, what can I do? Well, I can't move, number 1. Okay, hold on. Is Lay on Hands a bonus action or an action?
Put it in chat. I think it's an action.
I'm gonna do Lay on Hands on myself and give myself all 15 of the...
So,
actually, I can't. Can I? No, I can't.
Yeah, it reduces your
only
hit
give
points
myself-
maximum.
Mm.
Your hit points maximum is reduced by half. So if you do that, you can only go up to 20.
Yeah. Let me see.
Who's breathing into the mic?
I can't channel divinity anymore. Or can you do it twice? No, you can do it
I
once.
think, actually, put it in chat one more time. I think she was still fighting on her previous go. I'm not going to go back and redo that, but I'll do a wisdom save. I think she can do this on each of her turns.
Okay, so it's gonna remain constant if she fails, obviously.
Or until she takes damage while frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'll basically. I legit cannot do anything. I'm sorry. I'll just. Yeah, I'll basically look towards Makaria, and I'll cast a Shield of Faith on him.
Okay.
And that's my turn, yeah.
Makari is gonna immediately go over to Balor. She's gonna take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
And try to drag him out of the. That's hold on.
She's also on disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
Yeah. She's
Plus, you
gonna
have-
try to drag him out.
11.
No, it doesn't hurt.
Your AC is 17, by the way, Makaria, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to drag him out.
Okay. Strength check. DC 14.
Fuck.
You and your cube both just trying to pull him up. That's Makari's thing. That's your movement and action.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
No. Well, that's not my movement, is it? I only move 10 feet.
It's your movement to be like, try and pull him up.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Tramus.
Lovely. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a couple more steps back and then go over this way. And yet again, gonna go ahead and just cast the exact same spell I just did. But this time, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second because I have to fix something. What the? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I was actually.
There's something broke. I have to fix something now. That's fun. That's fun.
What are you doing? I can roll for you if you need to.
No, because one of my spells are missing. So now I have to fix that real quick.
One of your spells is missing.
Yeah.
You can't switch out spells mid-combat, if that's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Legit, my icy knife and misty step are missing. Come on, man. I'm more honorable than that. I won't switch out spells. I'm not a wizard. I'm physically incapable of switching out spells. I'm so sorry, stream. I'm doing my best here, dog.
How are you casting them before?
I mean, I was just casting them fine, but I had to. It's a whole thing. This shouldn't take me long.
So you're doing icy knife?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're preparing your ice knife, Makaria and Makaria, Cute and Bala, you'd see this old, like very, very small, for a size, very intimidating at this point, with blackened eyes, green lights coming out, with one hand with this book open as the page just keep going by, as she's got these almost like runes crawling up her arms, and she's like doing like this weird incantation, just mumbling again and again different words. All in
we're good to go.
primordial. Okay. Hits.
I want to cast what I don't know why it's not letting me cast it at second level. This is the most annoying thing. It's just one extra d6 of cold damage, so let me just.
Can you do it at second level?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I should be able to because I have 2 second level spell slots. But it's just one extra d6, so I'm just gonna roll the d6. So instead of 6, it's 9. 5 piercing and 9 cold damage.
Okay. As you shoot off another of these ice knives, it hits her, as this one is more concentrated, and the ice hits her a bit more. That's your go?
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a few more steps back.
Before we hit you, Coots. You're cute. Oh, it's DC 14, so what are you doing?
Do you have a hair point? Hello?
You're cute,
You
you're
could, we
muted.
can't hear you. Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I used my body inspiration, so it's 18.
Okay, you're able to pick him up. You have 15 foot of movement.
I'll just drag him down here. Come on, big boy. We have to leave.
He is like right on the edge.
Oh, God.
All Joe has to do is take a step.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
then
think
we...
she has no movement because of the being frightened.
But she can do a wisdom save. Which reminds me. She was actually attacked by Tremus right then.
And she... Yeah...
Vina. Oh, Yakut, still your go. That was your action movement. Do you have a bonus action?
Only, not that I would use.
Okay. Venus.
First off, I'm gonna move a little. For safety. Alright. Think that's enough. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. This is nice range. I'm gonna try another firebolt.
What's funny is Slate is just over there sleeping.
Unbothered. Really.
He's dreaming about meadows and...
Well, for the sake of this, let's say he's off in the forest just getting firewood or something. Like, he doesn't know what's going on here. But yeah, sorry, fireball. Or firebolt, sorry, not fireball.
Firebolt.
Okay. That's a 22.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Alright, so it's 1d10. I don't know why it just doesn't.
You can just click on
I don't know why it says.
Yeah, you can click on the firebolt in chat.
7.
Now, let's see if this matters, as she will do another constitution check. She maintains it. And a wisdom check to see if she continues to be frightened. 14. What is the DC on your frightened? Bala.
What? Sorry?
What is the DC on your keeping them frightened?
I actually don't know. Let me check. Actually, I'm gonna check on the compendium because they don't have it written in the spell.
Well, hang on. It should do. It's Abjure Enemy. Okay.
Abjure. It just says make a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't show the save. I don't know why.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just go to your spell. Spell DC 13. They are not frightened anymore.
Oh god.
And it is Joe's turn. Unless there's anything else you want to do. I think you moved and attacked.
Whose turn is it?
It's Venus's. Is there anything else you can do?
Venus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see something.
So, do you have anything on a bonus action?
Venus?
I'm trying to think.
By the way, Bala, in case you were wondering,
Nightmare hunting.
Hag magically touches a sleeping humanoid. That's when you were asleep. You do not cast evil and good on you, or nor did you have a magic circle. So yeah, you saw dreadful visions. You gain no benefits from a rest. Oh, no benefits, so you wouldn't have got your spell slots back anyway. And the hit points maximum is reduced by 1d10, which is what I rolled.
I only used one spell slot last time, so
that's fine. Like that wasn't a big deal, but it was the exhaustion. If you're wondering why that stayed on, it was Joe the whole time.
It was Joe. It was literally Joe Mama.
If this effect reduces the target's hit points maximum to 0, the target dies, and if the target was evil, its soul is trapped in the hag's soul bag.
Yes.
Okay.
Night hags are very scary. I had an encounter with night hags.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know you did. I was the DM.
I'm gonna give a bardic to Valor. For the love of God, do stay alive.
Thank you so much.
Just walk on your own.
I can't. No, I can't.
Why
He has
can't
6 levels.
you?
He has 5 levels of exhaustion. He can't walk at 5 levels of exhaustion.
Inspiration to, if I fail the next Constitution save, I can. Yeah.
And
I can use
with that,
that's the end of my turn.
Joe Mama will walk forward to here. She's not frightened. She can walk forward anymore. She can walk forward.
No.
Everyone in the radius, Constitution save.
Bye, Bala.
That is Macaria, Venus, and Bala. Constitution save. Bala has the button.
Wait, hold up! I'm not in there.
You're not in there.
You said
she's not.
Venus.
Oh,
she's not.
Sorry, Macaria, Yakut, and Bala.
Yeah, I made myself sure that I was gonna be far as fuck.
How much? What's the
14.
DC? It's 14, right? So how much can a hero point bump you up?
1 point.
1 point? Can I use more than one at a time?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 so I can save this.
Okay. You take 5 damage then.
Okay.
You get 10 damage.
I have 1 hero point left.
Bala.
I take 5? Okay, I take 5.
Oh no, if there ever was a time. Please. Yes!
Oh, wow, this is...
Oh
How...
By 1 point!
What a champ.
Oh,
What a Chad. We love it.
I will not die today, you fucking hag!
If I can't move you, then you will die, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just keep attacking this thing until someone else is able to attack.
I don't think it's dying, bro. I really don't think it's dying.
I'm not trying to kill it. I'm just trying to annoy it enough.
Try aiming for the book.
Yeah, I'm not destroying the book. We've already been over this.
Bro, but if it saves
Destroy
us...
the fucking
Oh my god,
book,
whose turn is it?
She is holding the book, and she is with her book in one hand, and with the one other hand, she is going to claw Macaria. Normal.
Macaria, you still have an AC of 17, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
But
13?
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
She's trying to. She's so distracted by the rush of power.
I
By the way,
have a really good idea on my turn, by the way.
Yakut, you took 10 damage on that. Bala, you took 5
Yeah, I know.
damage. You have poison resist, so
Well, I
2
took
damage.
one.
Huh?
I took 1.
2
I only
damage.
take 1 on. No, the minimum is 1. If you have a defense against poison, you always take 1.
You
No
have-
matter how much she like sends.
You have poison resist, right? Do you have something beyond that?
I have defense against poison. Yeah, resistance essentially. Yeah.
If you have resistance, that's half. So you take 2 damage.
Is it half?
Yeah, resistance
Yeah,
is
it's
half.
half.
Immunity
Yeah,
is.
it's half. Immunity is 0.
Okay. Got it. Take half.
And Makara, you took 5, and I think you done that. And Yakut,
Yeah, done that,
you
yeah.
took the exhaustion as well.
Yeah.
So it is Bala's go.
Yes, it is. I have 2 channel divinities or 1.
You should have 1.
No,
unless I'm
you
wrong.
only have 1. You only
Okay.
have 1.
So I can't channel divinity anymore.
Nope.
I can't do anything else. I can only cast spells.
You better cast a spell.
Maybe to try to break her concentration.
Bro, how though?
Yeah, no. How have I not broken her concentration yet?
Yeah, how are we not broken a concentration?
Have you been seeing my rolls?
Huh?
Yeah, have you seen her rolls, dude?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
we have.
How
seen
is
her
this
also.
rolling so high?
Go back. Every single con check is above 10.
So crazy.
Yeah. As long as we don't deal more than 10 damage, the DC for keeping concentration is 10.
Actually, you know what I am going to do? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do lay on hands. Alright. I'm gonna basically hold my holy symbol to myself and to Yarkut. And I'm gonna give myself 3 hit points. And I'm gonna give Yarkut 12 hit points back.
Oh wow.
So that should put him on 24.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep, nearly full life.
Yeah. So that's for you, Yarkut.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna that's it.
Makara,
She's gonna stand in front of her and try to pull the book from her.
strength check.
I mean,
Contested.
Please make it, please make it, please make it, please.
oh yes! Oh god! You
Oh my
did
god!
it.
You pull.
Yes!
Nice.
You're able to pull the book free. The spell doesn't dissipate, but you can pull the book free.
Oh, come on.
I'm
Look
gonna
out.
run!
Run, bitch, run.
She's
I ran over here!
attack opportunity.
Yeah, she can take it. I don't care. What is that?
16.
16
doesn't
is
make
it!
it. It doesn't make it.
Oh my god!
Why
Dude!
does it not hit?
I'm checking
Because
this.
she has a +2 to her AC!
Which makes her 17.
Ah.
She has a +2 to her AC because of Valor!
Okay.
Oh god.
And that's all you're doing?
Yeah!
Tremus.
Give me 1 second because I have to look at something.
Frame is fucking run. Either run or like try to draw her attention.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt, and I'm gonna use heightened spell, my meta magic heightened spell, and I'm gonna use all 3 of my sorcery points that I currently have.
Doesn't hit.
No, doesn't hit.
Mother.
If you have hero points, you can think it.
Do I have any hero? I do have hero points.
You do. Yes. Waste them all now.
You have to hit 17.
15.
17 to AC?
15 to
Yes.
AC.
15. So you just need to use 2.
I'll use
Oh.
2.
If it's
How many
15.
did I have?
Ah.
I'll use 2 to hit. I believe I had 2.
Okay.
Can that wolf for damage?
I swear to
Yeah,
God, if
no,
any of
if
you
you-
trust a hag in a fucking forest in the future, I'm gonna rip your intestines out.
Cast this bad boy at
Yeah, no. If you're using 2 hero points on that, then it hits.
level 2. And with heightened spell, any DC she or any saving throw she makes against this spell is at disadvantage.
Is it a saving throw?
Bitch.
Why would you make a saving throw?
Just do a Constitution saving throw for
Oh,
her. Yeah, bitch. Roll.
Ooh, so 14. DC it's still 10.
Yeah, but she's at disadvantage. Oh my
Wow.
fucking
Wow.
god!
it continues as her turn is coming up.
I've never been more disappointed in my life than I have been right now. I feel betrayed.
This is stupid.
This is so dumb.
Yuku.
This is just the only expression. Ah. Man, come on.
I did not plan
This
for.
just-
I did not plan for combat this session. This was just like a just in case, and I was like, you know what? If they fucking show that book to this fucking old hag, then like, you did the one thing. You'll go.
Okay, I try to get Barla. Get away with Barla again. I will not leave him.
Strength
Back
check.
there.
DC 14.
Oh, okay, I will pay all my hero points for it to get it on 14.
How many hero points do you have?
I have 3.
Okay.
Okay then, 1, 2, 3.
Oh
Ah,
my god.
just so you don't have to make another constitution.
The bitch can still move.
She can move.
Where did they go?
Understand something. I intentionally went the other way.
Guys, where did I go?
You vanished.
There you are. What was your? You got 19, I think. Okay. That's your go, Yuku.
Yes.
Venus.
Alrighty. First
Should
off,
we guys?
back it up now, y'all.
Attack
Should
her
we-
so she...
Should we try getting on the
Make
donkeys and riding
her
them?
lose concentration.
The donkeys, so you know, the donkeys are like on this end, and they are getting hit by this.
Oh, they're
I
no.
don't
weren't they on
care
this side?
about the
Dad.
donkeys.
Nope. Because on this end, that's where everyone was like, we're gonna sit on the cart on this end. So the donkeys would be on the other end.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna hit her again. Actually, let me see something.
Need you to
Please.
break this bitch's concentration.
So we can run away.
Please, I beg.
Okay,
Make
well,
this bitch run
Let's
her
hit her
Wallace.
with everything you have.
Hello?
Listen to
I
me.
think that hits.
That
doesn't
hits. That does hit.
Venus, I need you to commit a hate crime against this thing.
5 fire damage, but the most important thing is the
Don't you
calm.
butt.
Come on,
Don't you butt.
come on, come on.
come on.
Please. Tonight, please. At least tonight. Come on.
Come
Are
on!
you fucking
Oh my
kidding me?
fucking god! What the heck?
She only has +3 on her con.
It's only a +3. It's only a +3.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
she's on some like different kinds of madnesses. I'm telling you.
That's your go, Venus?
Alright.
Now it's her turn again. When she just
She's just-
steps. She could just kill us if she used all her 30 feet move speed. Then Bala is just. Bala will
I'm
just
gonna
not
give a
survive
bardic
it.
to Yakut now, so that he can use it to drag Balor out of there, but Balor still has his.
Yeah, I still have one.
Okay.
Then, so-
Put it in chat real quick. I think I want to double check. Can you only have one set of Bardic Inspiration out at a time?
No,
No.
it's how
We've
much
gone
she
over this.
can.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
we have gone over
I
this
think we
already.
have. Just put it in chat real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
In the fight with the pirates with the weird sister from Macaria.
Yeah,
Choose one
we
creature other than
went
yourself.
over this.
Pretty badass though, the die.
Yeah. A creature can only have one bardic inspiration at a time. You can use the feature a number of times. Okay. I'll rule it as like, yeah, you can have that, but I'm gonna do some research after this session to actually get a better idea of that. Because it says like you can only inspire one creature at a time, and it says that in a few different ways multiple times. But we'll say Yakut has bardic inspiration as well. Jill Mama. Will walk forward to Macaria. She wants that book.
She moved all
Thank you,
the way.
Macaria. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Oh
Man.
wow. She moves
Oh,
all the way.
She wants the book. Everyone takes things
love
away
the
from
decisions I've made.
I can't
I
even
love-
move out of the circle for
Oh,
2
I'm
rounds.
dead, bro. I'm sorry,
I'm-
but I can't.
Macaria,
survive
you killed him.
that. No,
Excuse me?
You didn't kill him. Calm down.
What the fuck did you just say?
Everyone, con saves.
Everyone except Ty,
Everyone
because
except
he's
Ty.
all the way fucking over here.
Venus saves.
oh thank God.
It is another 5 damage for you two. Yakut saves as well. 5 damage for Yakut. Wow, 20s all round.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Fuck you,
Oh
Hag.
Lord.
So Bala takes
mom
2
is
damage. Everyone succeeds. But she is going to, once again, claw on Macaria. She's trying to take you down. She's trying to take you down and take the book as well. 24.
Oh, God.
But it hits.
15 slashing damage.
I'm doing Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, that's a reaction. Before you
Yeah.
do that, are you conscious?
That's 15. No, I'm not. I'm done.
You're down.
Macaria's down.
Oh fuck, dude.
Bala, you'll go.
I think I can only do one thing. I think I can cast Bane on her, so if she does make a Constitution save on concentration, she loses it if she like fucks up, or she goes at disadvantage.
Okay.
Correct? So I think I'm gonna cast Bane on her. Yeah.
Put it in chat. Constitution saving
But
throw.
what happens?
And if she fails, she has
Charisma saving throw, yeah.
charisma saving throw. DC 13.
Yep.
It fails. So the next one... Oh no, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number from the next attack or saving throw. So,
Yeah.
okay. Macaria?
Okay,
Easy.
so the next
Next,
thing
yeah,
is
next
that
con
we
save.
attack her.
It's 1d4 on top of that. Macaria, death saving throw. And you can make it a public throw if you like. That's one success.
Okay.
Trainers.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I should still be in range. How many level 2 spell slots do I still have? Let's see. Oh wait, god damn it, I closed the thing. Okay.
If you hit her, that might just, do something.
Well, if I haven't made it obvious, I would like to murder this bitch with all of my heart.
Her constitution might get minus.
Yeah, hit her.
First, I'm trying to give me a second because now my actual player screen isn't loading.
Your
God, why do
PC
you
got
hate me so?
issues, bro.
Remember, I'm using my old laptop now. I'm not on my actual PC because my PC's not working.
That's fine. Just make the attack. Or do you want me to roll for you?
Sir, I'm gonna stab you in the kneecaps. Give me a second. I got this.
Okay,
Valiant,
so
did you see my
Macaria's
message?
down.
There we go.
I saw your
Um,
message. I want to resolve this combat first.
Okay.
Valiant, I would like to apologize for how often I threaten to stab you in various places.
I'm used to it. Do the roll.
I'm not gonna stop.
It's the life of a DM.
Like, I have no plans whatsoever to stop. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, just do the roll. Let's see the con save.
I'm gonna go ahead and use another witch bolt.
One hit.
Why does God hate me?
He really does.
Is that what you can do?
I mean, I already rolled it, so I haven't. I got.
Like bonus
could've cast-
action,
oh,
anything else you can do?
That's all I can do.
You coop?
Okay, since it makes more sense to try to hurt her instead.
Just attack her, yeah.
Yeah. I moved close to her and use my. I cast before that I cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, yeah.
So it's 4 extra damage.
Yep. So
If I hit.
Mhm.
And 17,
that hits.
Yes.
And 11
That's
damage.
11 damage. And she has to make a does she have to like do the concentration again?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh yes. Thank you. -4.
8.
Yes.
Yes!
Finally.
Oh,
Finally!
oh god. Oh,
I rescued your ass.
thank you, Jarka. Honestly, you're right.
Yukut comes in, eyes kind of hone in on her for a moment as he brings up his katana and just does a slash, and that just kind of breaks her out of this almost trance-like state. The runes along her arm will start to recede in, and the green light in her eyes will start to flicker out and then fade, but the black markings on her face remain. Venus.
Venus Mac.
The thing is, we have 2 people that can't move on their own. So I have the
one is
feeling
dead.
that we have.
One is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. I have
One
the
is
feeling that we have to try to kill her since we can't escape.
But we don't know how many hit points this bitch has.
Normally, a night hack has 112.
Yeah, that's not
How
metagame.
do we do 100?
Sorry.
Okay, let's
sorry.
not metagame.
Sorry.
They have a
But-
shit ton, that's what I remember.
We have a shit ton, okay? But we can't hit her for a shit ton of hit points. All we can do is run away, seriously.
We did damage, so she.
Yeah. We have to let her keep the book. We can't do anything. Unless
No,
you guys
that's a
wanna,
horrible idea.
Unless you
You
guys
were
unless,
literally letting her die. Please save my character. Please don't let her die.
Be quiet. You are dead.
she's dying.
Oh my
unconscious.
fucking god.
Hang on,
Unconscious.
Yukut, she's allowed to talk as a player.
Oh, sorry.
Yikes.
Venus,
But
Venus,
what's it
what do you want to do?
Alright, hold up. Let me see something.
Give her that good heal.
Give her that mwah.
Oh, I hate that. I hate
Come
it
on,
that
Venus.
much.
I want that chef's kiss heal. I want that chef's kiss.
Alright, well first off,
You're a
because I'm
weird
reading
individuals.
something, I'm gonna expand the use of my healer's kit to stabilize you, so that you don't have to make any more death saves.
That's great. Thank you.
That's your action, I believe?
That
Where
is my action.
Where's Asher when you need him?
Cozy.
He's
Oh yeah,
sacrificing.
one fireball from Asher, she would have been done.
He's already sacrificed
Yeah.
himself for Venus.
Good
Alright.
going, Venus. I'm kidding. You're great.
He miladied
Alright.
himself.
Wait, I didn't mean that. Do that, and I'm gonna cast this as my bonus action, and at level 2. For Mac, let's see.
Okay.
Oh,
7.
5 healing. Oh, that's so
7.
tasty.
I think that's 7.
Oh, it's 7 healing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's so amazing. Thank you.
7 healing. I'm still gonna say you're prone for this though.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I'm not fucking dead.
Beat the shit out of
Right.
the tag.
Gave you that mwah healing. Alright, let's go.
No, I'm not healing.
That's your go.
Well, yeah, that's basically it.
Joe is going to Mashkaria. Give me a contested strength check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because she's snatching the book from me.
She's snatching the book from you.
Would it be a strength check or strength save?
Strength check. It's
It's
a.
19.
It is a
You take
20.
that, yeah.
It's a 22.
Hold on. Oh, actually, even if you take the 4 out, it doesn't matter.
As she's grabbing that
What,
book. And
Actually, hold on. What's 19? 19 minus 4 is 15?
it's 22.
Yes.
But didn't she have disadvantage on ability checks?
Why?
Because of Bane?
That's already gone off. It's for one time, isn't it?
Yeah, no, isn't it till the end or something?
Concentration. Up to 3 creatures of your choice can make a whenever a target fails a whenever a target fails.
Yeah, she
And
needs
either
to
way, it
do
wouldn't hit
Christmas.
because it's 15. That would be. There are 13, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't.
I mean, it's 22. That wouldn't match anyway. She grabs the book in her hand. 1 she stays, 2 she flees.
1, she says.
She's gonna scroll through that book real quick.
Oh, fuck.
Will someone stab this bitch through the chest?
She won't die.
I'm not trying to kill her, just take the book.
Metagame.
Eh? Why was that metagame?
No.
That is metagaming, the fact that she won't
What?
die.
No.
That
Well, I mean, we
She-
weren't. I'm sure we technically weren't supposed to win this encounter.
She sees
Yeah,
someone.
there's just no way to leave.
But we can't fly. Can't run away since we have 2 people. We have one person that can't walk. We have constantly making for every 15 feet. We have to make strength
Yeah.
check. She can
And
walk.
Yeah,
she
this
can
was-
move for-
This was kind of set up for us to lose.
She is going to cast one spell and then. So she's going to cast Lightning Bolt from her position here. Cast it this way, seeing that she's kind of outnumbered here, and she's got everything she wants. She's casting it here towards Tramus. This
Hi.
goes straight through the cart and the donkeys.
Donkey!
So is he like half covered?
It goes through. It's a 100-foot line as this blasts through it.
Yeah, I can't do anything for this, can I? Wait.
You can do a dexterity saving throw.
Survive, my homeboy. Yes!
It is not one.
Oh, that's great.
He did a 21. That's cool.
I guess this is deciding to roll the actual thing then. Let me do 8d6.
8d6? Is that what he said?
Tramus, you are able to dodge out of the way as you see this lady kind of just as this blast of lightning comes straight forward, going past you and straight into the forest. You're able to dodge out of the way, but you get kind of singed a little bit.
I would have died.
Quick maths. That's
You
12
would've-
damage.
I have 3 HP right now.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
so much for
Woo!
staying away.
And
Draven.
she has the book. She's pretty satisfied. She's
Oh my god.
seemingly, her skin almost has this kind of hexagonal.
Does she have a heart?
She does, around her neck. She has this kind of pattern weaves around her body as it seems to go multicolored, and then she seems to almost like fade into the background as the very outline of her seems to mesh in as she then fades from existence. Leaving the party in its current state.
Balor is gonna fall down up against the wagon, and basically his hammer laying next. He's essentially gonna be like Tony Stark from Endgame, just like scorched and like burnt by the whatever her magic was, and like blood coming out of his mouth, and in his hands he's still holding his holy symbol.
We're going to take a quick 5-minute break at this point. I'll leave the stream open on this page so you lot can talk if you'd like to. 5-minute break and then let's reconvene.
Bet.
Okay.
Oh, there goes that book. God damn it. I wanted to be a warlock. Sigh.
Wait, hold on. Never mind.
Phenomena do 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 do. Phenomena do do dee do. Phenomena doey doey da doey dee da doey dee da doey dee da doey, and I'ma punch you in the throat.
Hello there.
Mm.
I think everyone's still on the break. Whew.
Yeah, that was not 5 minutes until.
Yeah, we still got a bit of time.
Oh.
Breathe. This is not Pog anymore.
The thing is, son, yesterday I had a very a fight that was similar bad. Our group had this first fight. We're still level 1, and we had to fight against 3 dragons. Like 2 drakes and 1 wormling, but still dragons. And we nearly got completely wiped out. 2 of our group completely died. And I think one time we had only 1 person standing conscious.
Hang on.
Yesterday was so chaotic. Today was so chaotic.
Our lives are just chaotic, and I don't think this is ever going to stop. We started streaming at 1:30. We should have been in the city by now.
You think? I'm back.
Honestly, that's kind of one of the best things about D&D. You have a plan, you have things you know you want to go a certain way, and it just never happens. Brr, you Kurt goes zoom. Phenomena.
How much energy I have. I should just, the exhaustion should just, like, be cancelled out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had so much energy.
I crave the blood of my enemies, to say myself.
Even if they
Bro,
don't
do you know
even.
how bad it is? Because Valiant put the exhaustion counter on my sheet, right? I think you guys
Yeah.
have it too. And when you okay, you go to 5, you're like, okay, whatever. As soon as you click 6, it doesn't go like, oh, you die. It just says death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like no two ways about it.
Oh, yeah, because of that. I forgot about the disadvantage on ability checks. On the tries when I try to move with you.
Yeah,
All
there
this
were
roll should be
yeah,
disadvantage.
we ignored that. Not gonna lie.
I completely forgot about it.
I think everybody did. Because that would have been every save that we made would have
Or like
been
no, on first level
checks.
is ability checks.
Yeah.
Second is beat half. Third is uh, every roll. You could say just in general rolls, like attack and saving throws. For hit points halved, 5 speed reduced to 0. So against a person that constantly gives exhaustion,
You want to know something
that's just
fucking hilarious?
if you if you make it if you don't if you, the
But
fight is too long, then it's
you
just
wanna
so fucking OP.
you wanna know something fucking hilarious?
Hmm?
Even if I go to sleep like right now, I won't get. Even if I take a long rest right now, it won't matter because of the curse that she put on me.
When does the curse end?
One day, it's a whole day.
Oh, so you dead for a whole day. Wow.
So
Amazing.
basically, I think it's been like 5
Why?
hours.
Yeah. Why did you
the-
say you messaged me? It was in chat as well, like because it would have
Mm.
shown up on the GM screen. Like you said, can I have another level of exhaustion? Like
I did because I wanted to RP it. I didn't know that it was gonna go like this.
But why would you do that? Like that sounds fucking dumb. Like why?
Because that's the RP. Like I wanted to do that.
Yeah, but
you could have
you don't even
RP'd
know
it
there's gonna
without
be
the
combat or
mechanic.
not. You literally could have died.
I know, but that was
It
the
was
fun.
very, very close to death.
Yeah, you were very close to that.
very
You
close.
really should not do that.
No, I think it adds a little bit of more to the RP.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
It could have added to the RP in a sense because it was more of a game mechanic. If you had just like said, "Oh, I'm a bit more tired" or something,
Yeah.
that could have still worked. I mean, we're past that now, but that got real fucking close. Just be careful with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, I wouldn't have to have felt bad.
Okay.
This fight was very frightening.
The thing is, when I messaged him, I literally heard Valiant go quiet, and I was like,
Yeah, I was like, because this, like, I honestly hadn't planned for
Why?
combat today. I thought, this is going to be a fun trip thing, like where you follow an old lady into the thing and find Red and the Griffin and stuff. But then, yeah, you had to show her the book. Anyway, we'll jump back if everyone's back.
Cass, I don't think Cass backs.
Okay. While Cass is away.
I just came back.
Okay.
Hello.
We'll start this off. Makaria, what do you want to do?
She's upset, so she's gonna go into the woods, and she's just gonna sit there, like, purposely away from everyone, because she does not want to talk to anyone. She doesn't want to look at anyone. She just wants to stay there.
I just go to Bella. Come on, get on
Venus
my
is
back.
also
We have to go. out of
He
this
doesn't
forest.
answer. He doesn't answer.
Venus is also going to Valor, trying to like.
He's
Come on.
breathing, but he appears lifeless.
Come on my back.
Doesn't
Venus,
respond.
can you help me get him on me?
I could try. Is that a strength roll?
No, you can just do it.
Okay.
Sorry?
You're up being, like, I would say, after
Okay.
everything that's gone on, you have a bit more time, unless you're doing it in a massive hurry. You're taking your time with it. You don't have to do a check for that.
Okay. So, does anyone know which direction we have to go?
South. That's where red is.
The cart is pretty much destroyed at this point. The donkeys are dead.
Yeah, that's why I just put it on my back so I can just carry him. Okay. Trimus, can you get Slate and can someone get Macaria? We have to go.
Hold on. Oh, my throat. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and walk over to Slate. Is he still asleep?
He's in the forest.
Yeah.
No, he's in the front.
Oh, I think he's gathering lumber.
He was collecting wood. I'll say he comes back with like a armful of wood.
I'll just go like, "Hey, buddy, where you been? How you doing?"
I was collecting wood. Oh,
Really? That sounds like fun. You want to know what we were doing? You want to know what we were doing? We were fighting a night hag. We could have used your help.
well,
But you know what? Let's
I
have a
didn't
good
know.
one
I
then.
was just getting wood like I was told to.
You know what? Let's just go to the city. I'm tired. I almost got struck by lightning.
Are you sitting on the cart?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lay on the cart for a sec.
Do me a deck save.
'Cause
I shout out, so I hope that I use
You
thaumaturgy
idiot! If you
too.
fail, you know you're gonna pass out, right?
I don't care. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna pass out and I'm gonna sleep. You said a deck save?
Deck save.
Or a con save?
Deck save.
Deck save. Oh, that's the wrong button. There you go.
Nope. What's the right button?
Either way, it's still poor. I press strength, not dex.
So I said before, the cart is pretty much destroyed. As you go to step on the cart, the floorboard just give as you fall through, taking 4 bludgeoning damage.
Passing out.
Bet carry my lifeless body.
I said the cart was destroyed.
I'm gonna carefully walk over to him and help him with the medkit so that he's stable at least.
Okay.
No, leave me dead. Let
I
me lie
use-
here.
Did Venus just get on the cart?
I
Kind
mean,
of walking to the rummaging.
yeah, you're seeing it's like broken at this point. I'm guessing you would have been more careful and not just jumped onto the cart.
No, I would have been a bit very much more careful.
I just imagine Travis like thinking it's like a comfy mattress and like jumping on it.
Yeah, like as you like the bottom, the chassis had completely rotted away, the wheels as well. As you kind of got on it, that was kind of the weight. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. As the wheels just fall apart, and then the bottom just falls down. But yeah, you're using another healer's kit to stabilize him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use thaumaturgy to give my voice more power and say, shout out to Macaria. We want to go. Come. We
What?
have to get to the next
okay.
town.
Well, I think we should rest for the night.
I don't want to rest in this damn forest anymore.
There's also griffins. But, oh.
By foot.
I want to.
By foot, it's a good. Depending on how fast you go, if you're gonna go and exhaust yourself more, but with Bala kind of behind you, it's gonna take 3 days of walking.
He's very, very
Why don't
upset
we
and
go-
pissed
why don't
and
we go to-
exhausted and
We should go to the mountain to get Red. Maybe he could help out.
Wait, hold on. Question. How far away from the festival did we move?
You went a whole day. You stayed at this point because it was getting dark. To give you an idea on the map, you are about here. If you're going to the Heritage Ethereum, it's a solid 2-3 days of travel. By foot.
Okay, where's Red? Because I think he might be able to help. Maybe he's a druid. Like, is it, somehow he could help us. So, where's Red on the map? Like, how long would it be to get to the mountain where he's at?
You just know. The old lady pointed out the mountain, which would be the one to the south of where you are now.
Is it this one?
Yep. They're not so
Okay.
much mountains as they are like little hills. Some going into some mountain ranges, but like it is certainly a more raised up area.
Let's head there.
What's Arcane? I haven't seen that.
Arcane, that's another. They pointed it out on the map. That's why it's on the map. It's another.
Also, I'm
it's
gonna do
another
another
town.
healing word, but only at. I'm gonna expend a spell slot, a healing word, for Tremus to get the fuck up.
This is still from where you are now. Like, the situation is, you're in a forest. You know there were griffins around. You know there was a night hag around. Map is the scale. That's a good few miles away. You have Bala who's exhausted. It's not a great situation. What do you want to do?
I think Yarku, put Balor down.
Because your plan is to go and find Red, who ran off. You don't know where he is exactly.
How long would it be, like the trip?
It's around, would just be after midday at this point. It would, by the time you get there, it'll be nightfall. It's a good few miles away.
I think your kid and I should go.
Can go. Oh,
well, no.
Not.
Okay, well here's why. Here's why I'm thinking. All right, because Yarku lived in the mountains for a region, so he has a bit more of a knowledge going through that kind of area.
Do you think that Red will want to come back when the guy who killed the things that he cared about comes to come see him, or will
That's
he want?
also true.
Or will he?
Makaria can tag along if we want.
It would be Yakut and Makaria.
I really do not think that Yakut should go.
I think he should on the knowledge of navigation with mountains. That's the thing.
She pointed to the mountains. We know how to get to them. We just follow to the mountains.
Yeah, but it's not just.
But navigating the terrain.
Yeah. It's more than that.
In order to get to the mountain, it's through the forest. You don't know where this night hag is. You don't know where the griffins are. You don't know where Red is. There's a path. It's a few days to the next settlement, and you could go back to Frostfield Port. That's still a while, right? You would have to find a camp somewhere.
I think not everyone should go to find Red, but some people should go and find Red.
Yeah, but then the party is separated again.
But we know where to meet up.
Yeah, but if something happens to whoever goes to meet Red,
it'll not just be one person.
The thing is, we're already short one person, which is Slate, right? So, I don't know.
And Slate probably wouldn't want to go anyway, so it'll be Slate, Tremus, and either me or Yakut. He stays back, and then or Venus. I think that Yakut and Makaria maybe should go. So it'd be 3 people who stay back and 2 who go.
I would say that me and Makaria should go.
Yeah.
Let Balor rest.
But we need to go find Red.
Yeah. Why are we finding Red again?
Because he matters to the party.
and he might
What?
help.
Yeah.
Him.
So we need to go find him.
We need to go. What? I wasn't here. Sorry, last session. So like,
Yeah, you were.
no, last session when these guys found him.
Yeah.
What did he do for us?
It was just
He's a
That was
druid.
fun.
the end of the session. He was like, "I don't have my memories. I can't remember where I came from,"
Mhm.
and just like it was 5 minutes. They met them. That's all you missed.
Okay, so what importance did he give us?
Because
I'm
he matters
just
to Makaria,
saying-
because he's the only one that he matters to Makaria. And and if you guys aren't gonna go, then Makaria's gonna go.
No, I was just wondering what he
Okay.
thinks. Yeah, Yarka, Makaria, go for it.
Yeah, Venus is gonna stay and help heal them. By the way, Trevis, that healing word was for you.
Although, can
No,
we take
just
a
let
long
me-
rest? Because I need
Don't
to.
die.
Let me lay dying. Let me suffer in my own agony.
Can we
Let
take a
Ryan,
long rest?
can you add 5 hit points to his sheet?
I would say yes. In this situation, it's midday. You can have basically a long rest at this point.
Okay.
As you,
Or-
And then her and Yakut get going.
if you're happy, we'll say after about an hour, Tramus, you'll become conscious, and then wake up.
So I'll watch over the both of them.
But I'm
Valor.
not getting anything, right?
You get your. Oh no,
I know I don't because the curse is lasting for 1 day.
you're right. You don't.
So there's still 12 hours left on the curse.
Man,
At
you're
least
pretty
would he be
honorable
able to
person,
get a
Valor.
So
short
her
rest?
and Yakut leave after the long rest, like whenever it's nighttime.
No, the target gains no benefits from any rest.
Makaria?
What
No,
if-
she does.
No,
No,
not me.
no.
I'm talking about me.
What?
Not even if I do
The
Stalking
hag-
Rest?
No.
The
not
hag
even
hit
me.
Balor with an ability where he doesn't gain the benefits
Okay.
of a long rest.
Got it.
That's
But
why I
that
still have
disappears for
the
a
levels of
while.
exhaustion. Mac.
As
Alright, but I'm also gonna heal Valor.
okay,
Can you heal me? Oh, you can heal me for 4.
Is it nighttime at this point?
we'll say yeah.
What?
If you're doing a long
Okay.
rest after
Why did it
a
go?
good
Oh,
6
because
or
the
8
scroll
hours,
button.
you then feel rested, and it is nighttime.
Okay.
Alright.
Yakut. Let's go.
Valor used it.
Give
Oh.
me a time. I want to summon. Want to Satiri accompanies us, so we have multiple eyes that
Okay.
can keep watch out. And I perform the ritual to summon Satiri.
You know what?
What
I'm
draconic
gonna-
essence are you imbuing them with?
Red, so fire.
Okay.
Do we
Can
have a
I
little
summon-
Saturina?
Can I summon my cat as well?
You can. If you have 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, ints, or herbs.
Yeah, we have a fire that was going.
Do you have
10 gold
10
pieces.
gold pieces
worth.
worth of that? It's not just a fire.
Damn, it takes that much to find her familiar?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Guess I'll have to find it next time.
Or you could just burn down a shit ton of trees.
That's
I think 1 tree or no, like
Burning hands to the forest. Let's go.
okay.
Maybe Red would come back then. But the
Ready when
forest
you
is
are.
burning now.
Okay. There you go.
okay. With Satiri, with Yakut, Makaria, and Yakut head into the forest. Similar to how I described it before, you're heading straight to the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is pitch black. Yakut, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I don't have dark vision, but I think Satiri has. If I'm right.
I have a torch. I'll use the torch.
Satiri should have.
Satiri has dark vision, yeah,
Okay.
but you can't
So
see
if
through
something.
her. Yeah, you can't see through her
Yeah,
eyes.
but
Do you
if
just
something
want a torch?
happens,
I
she
can
could
give you one of my
just.
torches.
Wait, do I get the benefits of a long rest as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God.
We've done a
Do you
long
want the
rest. torch?
Yeah,
Take the
torch.
torch.
I light torch for myself.
Okay.
Okay, Makara, you do have dark vision, so we'll say you kind of take the lead on this. So Yakut, roll me a survival with disadvantage, and Makaria with a normal.
Are we on in the mountains or still in the forest?
You're in the
You're
forest,
going there.
walking there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Survival.
Please do well.
With disadvantage, Yakut.
Disadvantage, yeah. Sorry. Just rolls the time.
Oh,
Yeah, wow, okay.
a 9. Similar to how I described before, it's dense. It's not too dense as Yakut holding this one torch. You see like the shadows of like trees kind of bending around as you walk through. There's like tiny like almost like a path being made out of these luminescent mushrooms still. As you go further and further in. So what are you two doing?
Keep walking towards the mountains.
Okay.
I am like I'm sorry for this today.
Yeah.
But you have to. I understand now. You have to know that I just don't understand your ways of thinking, and such things can happen.
When it happens,
If you don't,
I don't think. There is no way you're thinking.
Please let me speak.
Why? Why should I? You don't let me? You just insult me and call it the truth. Why should I listen to anything you have to say at this point?
And you just let me try to apologize?
Fine, apologize. But I don't have to accept it.
That's nothing that matters for me. I am sorry for that my behavior made you feel bad, but you have to admit that your way of thinking is, at least for what I know, very unusual and, especially for me, unknown. So if this similar situation happens, if we fight against animals, I have to say that I will act the same way as now. I fought against this griffin because it seemed like that he would attack Trimus. I wanted to protect a friend. So, isn't this even for you? Isn't this decision? Sorry, isn't this kind decision logically for you too, to try to protect friends?
I said that it meant no harm. You know what? Before Tramus overreacted, it was not attacking either of us. It was not doing anything. You woke up to Tramus yelling to attack it, and I yelled back not to, and you listened to one of us. And
I
that's the end
listened
of
to
it.
Trimis because that seemed to be like it moved towards him. I just got lucky and got my turn before him, before it.
Although it was not attacking me, because I was treating it respectfully, what you did was not right. We didn't need to kill it. You didn't kill it out of a necessity. You killed it just because, without
I
listening
killed it.
to anyone.
I killed it because I thought it would harm us, but
And what about what I was saying?
Didn't you notice that after Venus set it to sleep, I didn't attack it anymore? It doesn't seem to be a threat anymore. I just try to protect my friends. Is that bad to try to protect friends?
And what about what I was saying? What I was saying for you to stop? What about that? Does that not matter to you?
No, it's just, in my point of view, it just looked like that
And
the
why?
griffin would attack him. So
How?
I acted.
Although one was standing in front of me, not attacking me, you have to admit that you attacked without thinking. And that's what bothers me.
I attacked because my instinct told me.
Instincts will get you killed. And that's no excuse for what you did.
I don't say that my actions are right or wrong. I say how that it happened and that I will act in a similar way if such moments will occur more often.
Then expect the same results.
Why don't you want to understand me? I understand that that you like these kind of animals on a.
Then why kill them? I thought that you respected and cared about all your friends, not just ones that wake you up screaming.
So okay.
So your excuse is that it was instinct, and that it was just because you felt like it. Seriously?
No, it's sorry if I brought it if I
Then
made it wrong.
Because you thought that it would attack Tramus,
Yes.
why would I say to not attack it if it was attacking Tramus? You think I don't care about my friends?
I don't say that, but I have the feeling that your vision was obscured by your
Not at all!
feelings.
I was standing in front of one and it wasn't attacking me. I know how to make them not be aggressive, and none of you listened to me. If you had just listened to me, no one would have gotten hurt.
But you never gave us a reason to.
Because you all attacked before I could even say why. You didn't listen.
This is how sometimes situations happen. You can't. It's often that you have to.
So just speak. So you have no reason other than it just happened for it to excuse your actions. To say that it's not wrong or right when it's clearly wrong.
It looked like that it would attack Tramus. If
Me screaming not to attack is it attacking Tramus?
I woke up with him screaming, and
then I responded. There is no excuse for what you did. If you had the same respect you had for me for Tramus, then it wouldn't have happened.
It does not have to do anything respect. It just.
Yes, it does. You listened to Tramus. You didn't listen to me.
Because he seemed like to be in danger. Can't you understand that he seemed to be
And
in danger?
I was closer
Even-
to one! And I wasn't in danger!
Yes, because
I was standing
this-
right in front
this-
of one!
This griffin seemed to attack him and not you. Sorry if that's how I saw it.
It wasn't attacking me for a reason. Next time, listen to me.
Yes, next time I know that I can rely on your abilities with griffins. But before
And
that, I
every
didn't know.
animal, and you're still saying that you will do the exact same thing.
If it seems to attack us, then I will try to defend us. But if there is no need to defend,
You said that
it's-
if the situation happens again, then you will react the same.
yeah, in
So,
a situation when we seem to
in
be
the
attacked by
in
animals,
this situation, no one was getting attacked. The only thing you had to go off of was Tramus screaming and overreacting, and me saying don't attack. You're
how could I
saying,
know that he's overreacting?
but you're saying that you will attack again if that happens again, even if I'm saying don't attack. You need to trust me.
But you have to admit we only know us for a short amount of time, and so I can't just blindly rely on you.
But you can blindly attack.
Yes, that's
You're cruel.
it's not cruel.
It is cruel. You can blindly attack, but not blindly listen to someone. Attacking is just as bad. But apparently not to you. She's gonna kind of ignore him at this point and just keep on walking.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
be real, y'all. Sometimes I forget we be playing a game. Sometimes.
but 5
Sorry,
and
that
9
was-
survival.
sorry, that word
It
wrong.
takes...
I tried to.
Oh no. That was great. 5 and 9 survival. You're going through the forest. It's pitch black. You can't see a thing. You can't, at this point, with the trees kind of blocking your vision, you can't quite see the cliff, the hill either. You do manage to see the little shack from a distance, and I'm guessing you would kind of steer away from that.
Yeah.
And head kind of using that as almost like a landmark, using that as kind of a an idea of where the mountains are, and you just head in a single direction as you have this discussion, which getting a bit more heated and heated before you both just silence. Both roll me a perception check.
A second, I have to reload the game. My internet.
What
is
the
sometimes...
actual fuck is worth my rolls?
Perception, you said?
Perception. You get disadvantage.
I have disadvantage. Sorry.
Ooh, they're very good.
Oh, it's still good.
As you're going by, you can't quite work out what it is. You're crossing over a short stream.
Wait, he gets disadvantage even though he has a torch?
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Further out than the light of the torch, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't quite tell what it is. There's a stream running through in front of you, which you can kind of see, but under the torchlight you see moss growing on one side of the rocks and a stream coming down, and you just click streams coming down. There must be a higher up point as you kind of signal to Makaria, and then you take the river winding up. And you walk up until the forest starts to break and it's just grasslands. in front of you. Small hilly outcrops, with behind it a larger rocky mountain. It is still pitch black, but under the light of the moon, you can see, or at least make out, some forms. The hills and the mountains. There's nothing immediately in front of you.
So we go towards the mountain?
You're gonna
We
go shoot
should.
there?
Yep, we go towards the mountain.
Okay. As you again pass through, following the stream, continue on. There's a number of hills and areas just kind of all over the place. You're noticing as well, on one of the hills, this tall stone kind of structure popping out of the hill, with like sigils kind of lining the front of it. Seemingly not like a building or anything like that. This is like almost something grown. Could you roll me, if you want to look at it, roll me an Arcana. If you're making a beeline for this griffin and trying to find out where it is, roll me another survival.
Or red. Beeline for red.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know why I expected anything different. My rolls.
Karia seemingly sees it, but passes on by as you're going straight on towards red. With a 7, while you can't, it's pitch blank, while you can't see a path leading up, you do see in the distance just a griffin flying around the mountain. Further up. With a 9 Arcana, you look at it, you can't quite make out anything. It's stone. There's nothing glowing or giving off any light about it as you kind of wave your torch next to it. You do probably see it has the same kind of glyphs as you probably would have seen on the tablets, with a rounder hole as well. Seemingly it comes out and there's a little platform, and then there's a hole or something just in the wall there, but you can't work out much beyond that.
Okay, then I just follow Gary again.
Okay. Okay. We'll say you continue on for a bit. And you do, at some point with a 7, you do find a small kind of path leading up. It kind of goes up towards almost into a cave, and then you can kind of see where it pops out further up.
Okay. She keeps going.
You're going into the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a perception then.
Both of us?
Just Macaria.
Well, twice on accident. It's a
Yeah.
22.
As Yakut seemingly a bit more focused on this totem kind of coming out of the ground, Macaria just focused on what is happening here, trying to find red. You see the cave ahead, pitch black. You're seeing some spikes coming out the front of it as well. Some foot tracks as well nearby. You're also seeing some griffin.
She's gonna call out into the cave, red?
There's no reply.
Can I follow the foot tracks?
Yeah, you can follow the foot tracks.
Okay. She follows the foot tracks.
From behind you, just don't do that.
Sorry?
And if you turn around, you'll see in the moonlight, it's hard to make out, but his form very clear. It is Red.
Dread, I was so worried about you.
Sorry, I might have overreacted.
No, you didn't. I mean, compared to me, are you coming back?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know where I came from or...
I know.
I don't know what I should do.
It's it's not for me to decide, and I'm not going to tell you that you should come back, because I'm not entirely sure I should. But I can tell you that it's not only me that cares about you, and if that's enough for you to come back, then
But I attacked your friends and...
I did too. We're on the same side here, and I can see where you're coming from. It was innocent animals, and although some of them may not see our perspective, your opinion still matters, and it should have mattered, and it didn't. And that was a mistake on everyone's part. You're part of our group now.
Don't you?
Wait,
Don't you think we should discuss this with the whole group?
Hey,
I just wanted to come with you since I tried to get this out of the world, but
oh no, he got difficulty apped.
I don't get it. What?
I think the better
I'm
question
so
would be,
confused.
Kurt, were you near Makari when she was having this conversation?
Yakut is
sorry.
right near Macario.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is he trying to say that, oh, we should discuss if Red is part of the crew? Like, what? He traveled with us.
Like Red did just
Yeah, what are you saying in game?
yeah, why even?
But, she's gonna, put, a hand on Red's shoulder. Like, the awkward comfort thing.
But what if they're right? And, I mean, I don't know where I'm from, or... Maybe that... I attacked your friends, maybe that's... who I am.
It's... it's not... I know that you're a gentle person, and... I've seen the way that you treat animals and things that are innocent and serve a purpose and are important, and I know that you're not the type of person to just... I know that you're not a bad person.
Do you? I don't even know that for myself.
Of course I know. If I didn't, I wouldn't have come up all the way here.
Why are you here? Just for me,
Because I
or...
care about you. Yes, of course. We came to find you.
Just kind of pokes out and kind of looks at Yakut.
And just turned around, expect looking like the cave we are in, investigating it a bit.
You're not
Don't pay.
or you're just like on the mouth of the cave. You're not inside.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I'm not doing another encounter right now.
No.
I'm not sure you all agree.
What do you mean?
I attacked your party. Your friends. Clearly they don't want me here. Like, I don't even know how I can help you.
I attacked them as well. I hurt them, and they still accept me, and I don't expect them to treat you any different.
Make me a persuasion roll. And with advantage.
Okay.
I'm still not sure.
I rolled 25, you little bitch! I'm kidding.
I'm still not sure. Are we... Where are you going? Into Mephos, or...?
Guys, are we on to those?
Yes.
Yes.
You're an idiot. I swear to God.
My God. He's just like, you going to Mythos? Where we going? Yes, we're going to Mythos.
Oh, God, we're going to
Hey.
Oh.
Yes, we are going to Mythos after this, and we want you to come.
I mean... Yeah, but... I don't have anywhere else to go. And it would be fun.
It would.
I mean, maybe I could find out where I came from, but... I still don't know. I saw everyone... Like, for no reason. They just attacked, and...
I know. I know. I saw the same thing, and there's no excuse for what happened. But people grow, and
I may not remember much, but the land can be cruel. It can... people can kill, and there's bloodshed, but there's beauty in amazing creatures, and...
I know. Just come with us, and you can leave anytime you want. And I promise I will not stalk you again and come find you.
No. This was... You can stalk me whenever.
That's a weird kink you got there, bud.
Yo, is he flirting?
Yeah.
He just slowly puts his hair back. You can stalk me whenever you want.
You can stalk me whenever you want.
Ooh, is he like... Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Damn.
I was actually check to see if he's blushing.
He's the Gary.
You could insight.
What is... Okay,
Yo,
what is it
should I actually insight? I actually kind of want to insight.
You could insight.
What is it with...
I'm
gonna say...
I got a fucking 9!
You can't tell much.
You cute insight, please!
QQ has his back. Okay. We'll go back. But... just he'll hand you a letter.
She looks down at it. She can't read. She gives it to Yuku.
You're giving it to Yuku?
So that he can read it. Oh wait, no! I was going to Venus.
Venus isn't here.
Yeah, I'll wait. I want to read it now.
I mean, I can read it if you'd like to, but
Do you like me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
no,
please.
circle.
And then he says, "Do you like me?" Yes. There's a
What
meme
happened?
now.
What just happened?
Red times Makaria meme? Question mark. Okay, she's gonna hand it to him so he can read it. I can't read. Can you?
What are you reading to what? Hold on.
It's a letter. Read it,
Red.
Red.
Stop handing things for people to read.
he reads out. So I mean, he reads out. Dear Macaria, we've taken the ship. So we've been attacking some of the pirates and got into some scrapes. We managed to pull through. We'll be making dock at Frostfall. As soon as we can, and we'll wait for you there. We're a bit held up though. There's a storm crossing through. Seemingly has crossed our path, and it seems to be a while before it comes and finishes. Gonna mute Tramus for a sec. However, I'm really sorry I couldn't be there with you today on your birthday.
It's her birthday.
It's her birthday.
When
You guys did an anti-gift. You guys took her book and made it. That's like a whole other level of fuck you on your birthday.
When we link back up, I'll make it up to you. And then at the very end of it, you'll see...
Winky face?
At the very end of it, you'll see from crossed out, and then... Roll me an insight.
Is he a roadman from London? Why is he saying link up?
11. Oh my god.
It's hard
Wait, did he mention right?
It's
did he
hard.
mention right, love?
It's hard to tell exactly. It says from, and then yours sincerely, but that's not very good handwriting. That looks more like Senon's. And then yours forever, but that's Fulcran's handwriting, and that's crossed out.
They're all trying to decide what he should write to her.
And at the very end, it says "Love Verikin" in his handwriting.
They're so cute. That's adorable.
She's gonna take the letter back and, like, smiling really big, she's gonna put it in her back pocket. Fred, do you have dark vision? Can you see in the dark?
That's a weird question. I can't know.
All right, hold hands, guys.
Yeah, hold hands.
What are we going back?
Yeah.
The long way?
The way we came.
Through the forest, or?
Yeah.
Hold hands for safety.
Better give us a kiss too, to steal our nerves.
He seemingly is a bit like, oh, that's kind of a bad idea. Like, let's not go through the forest. Just 1 second, and then he'll pull out like a little like flute kind of whistle thing, and whatever. I can't think about the calls. And then shortly after, the griffin.
If it's a fucking griffin, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's the griffin.
Is it the one that I liked?
Seemingly, yeah.
She's trying to keep her composure. She's like,
Happy
Yakut,
birthday.
you would see this as well.
oh, do you think? Okay, can
I
Yeah,
lay my
can
hand.
she tell?
I just put my hand ready to pull my sword on the handle. I don't pull my sword. I just put it on my handle
Yakut,
to be.
stop. Stop it. No,
I don't
no,
do
bad,
anything.
Yakut.
Are you,
Just
are
get
Don't
your
do
hand
anything. Calm
off
down.
of your sword now.
Yakut, are you putting your hand on the your hand on the handle of your sword?
Yeah, like I just lay it on the
Oh
handle.
my fucking god!
on.
Why?
Roll initiative.
Are you actually serious?
As the griffin
This cannot be happening right now.
Last
This
thing it
actually cannot be happening. This
Last
can't be
thing
happening.
attacked us, I'm just.
I am actually
Cautious.
appalled. I am appalled.
Hey,
I can't. This can't be real. This cannot be
hey,
real. I'm
it's-
dreaming.
hang on.
I'm dreaming.
Wait.
I'm in a dream.
It's gonna
Happy birthday!
it's gonna puff out its chest.
Oh,
Hang on, Yuku. It's gonna puff out its chest, and it is looking down on you. It hasn't attacked. It doesn't seem to be pouncing or anything, but it is like trying to intimidate you.
you cute.
Puff out your chest back.
You
Do
cute.
it.
Get your hands off of your sword and act confident. Just do what I say.
Act confident. Okay,
Puff out your chest. Stand your ground. It won't attack, but do not reach for your sword.
Okay. Then I I let my sword go and stand in front of him. Like try to like that I look a bit taller.
Okay, this is a skill challenge. So what do you want to do?
And skill challenge. Oh, so should I roll anything?
What do you want to roll? Are you trying to intimidate it? Are you trying to animal handling it? What do you want to do?
This is literally an elaborate farquad. This cannot be happening.
Yakut said that if the situation came up again.
If he attacks us, I will not just
Why would
let him kill me.
Why would
I
you
will
make an implication of an attack before he even attacks you? Is
No,
my
like
question.
if he does anything, I will do something too.
But
It's
you
normal.
made an implication of an attack.
Well,
Yeah.
that aside, because like it was a out of the dark, just a creature flying down. I kind of get the hand on the sword. What are you doing from here? Oh, sorry, Tramus has been muted this whole time.
I use. Could I use like thaumaturgy to like brighten up? Since I can brighten up flame, can I brighten up the my crystals to stand out a bit more and intimidate?
It doesn't emit light. You can try and you're trying to intimidate it.
Yes.
Okay, roll an intimidation.
Oh my god.
it's the same
Happy
modifier. So
birthday, Nicaria! Here's your present, psych!
it's the same modifier, so it would not matter.
It doesn't back
Wait,
down
what?
as it goes right up in your face, puffing out its chest, stepping forward. At this, you would buckle back and fall down on your ass.
Red, help him, please.
Hang on. Just
I don't need help. Okay.
I don't think she was talking about you. I think she was talking about
You're in the perfect
Yeah,
position.
you are
Do
very
what-
not
do what-
in.
Do what Arya did to the Night King.
What?
I don't get this reference.
Don't even mention
Do
that.
what Arya
Don't
did to
even
the
mention that. Don't even mention that.
This is going to, as it kind of went up to you, It's gonna roll on its go. We'll do a charisma.
What's your roll again, Nat?
So that would be a 14 to intimidate you. So you would be falling down on your ass for that. What do you want to do now?
Don't attack, Yuki, please.
Damn it.
Was that a damn it I heard? Seriously? Just stand back up and act confident.
Yes, do you need to puck
Okay,
out
then
the
I
time?
stand up back. So it doesn't seem to be okay. I don't know how to handle with them.
It's a skill challenge. You don't have to do anything.
Wow, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I? Okay. What could I do in the direction of animal handling? Since it's like,
What you laughing at, bro?
I
Sorry.
don't know what I should do. Like, the best thing would be roll animal
If
handling.
you're not gonna
since...
do anything, I'll say Makaria can also jump in on your go as well.
Okay. Okay.
I'll do that. She'll like step in front of Yakut and like hold out her arms and like puff out her chest and
So
like
It'll
looking
die.
at it.
Yeah, it'll kind of like go back a little bit.
Me?
No,
me?
it's gonna like
Oh.
step back, kind of as you kind of get in the way, like go back. It's not puffing it out of its chest. It's not looking down as much at you anymore. But yeah,
Is that after I did it?
you stepped in front. It just went back a little bit to kind of give you the room.
It likes me.
What do you want to do? You can make a roll on it.
See, Yakut?
Take a persuasion, animal handling, nature, if you want to find out something about it.
We'll take a animal handling.
You could strength if you want to like grab it forcefully.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just taking animal handling. Oh my! What the fuck?
As you go to like stroke its like the fur on its neck, it just kind of lets out like a scream in your face.
She's gonna like take a step back, but not back down, because she knows she has to be like confident in front of it. So she's gonna remain confident, but not like be close to it anymore. She's gonna like just.
It's like don't look like prey.
Confident.
That's what she has to do, and then she's gonna look at Red.
It's like nodding very slightly to you.
What's happening? Red? What should I do?
It's
am I doing it correctly?
Don't think about that. Just you gotta make sure it's every animal wants to be trained.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
Are we how to train a dragon in this?
She's gonna hold out her hand, and just like not go to it, but try to let it come to her again.
Okay, do me. I'll say with Yakut there, and
Is this beakless?
and Red, you can have advantage on this. So you animal handling. Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Advantage doesn't matter too much, as it like just kind of shrugs its head and just kind of like it's tired at this point. It's like, look, if you're gonna fight me and kill me, then you probably would have done it already.
Yeah.
As it like lowers its head.
She touches its forehead. She starts petting it.
Beakless.
She starts like She starts like scritching. It's like the bottom of it. I used to have a bird, and it loves this. She's like gonna like stroke like it's the bottom of its chin and like under its eyes.
I can't do the noises, but imagine cute bird noises.
Oh me, love me.
Like this creature, seemingly whenever it shrieks or something, does this almost like sounds like a bird, but like it has that kind of echoey kind of effect that the bird has, but with like a roar, like a kind of like a lion. But this is like a happy little bird, like squeak 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 squeak.
Aww. She's gonna go to its side, like like right now she's like trying to see if it'll let her get on its back, but she's not gonna get on it. She's just gonna move to its side, like still like stroking its head and.
It lets you.
She's gonna put her hands on its back and start to lift her body off of the ground.
You're like,
Very like, slowly.
It like lowers its body as you kind of do so, and you just you go on top. It's like there's no saddle on this. It's not quite the same as when you flew Clive.
She's gonna wrap her arms around its neck.
Who the hell is Clyde?
Clive. Clive was.
It was Surveillance Hippogriff.
Oh, I wasn't.
You wasn't there for that.
It was Surveillance. She wrote up Surveillance Hippogriff, but she's gonna wrap her arms around its neck, just like.
It kind of lets you. It's a big kind of very like large creature, so it's not that. It's not like you're choking it out or anything like that. It doesn't seem to react from your arms being around its neck, but now your coot is on the floor in front of him. You could take revenge, by the way.
You cute, look. I'm on top of it.
The thing is, I have an idea what I could do, but there is a chance that this could go horrible wrong.
So don't do it.
Yeah, then
Let
don't do it.
Makaria enjoy this.
Or do it.
Yeah, how about let's just not. How about we let Makaria be happy for like 20 seconds? That's like is that a deal?
Okay,
Is that a good deal?
20 seconds.
1, 2.
Oh my god! You all just admitted that you have been ruining Makaria's life. Oh my god, this is like great. And then she kind of looks at Red and is like, "Red, look,
Can I try?
He does thumbs up.
Can I try to? Can I try to scare it with thaumaturgy? So I scream so it like
Are you serious?
it's scared and throws her from her back.
Do me a
Are
wisdom
you
save.
serious?
You could do me a wisdom
Wait,
save.
hold on. I'm asking if you're serious.
Wait, what?
If you're serious, do me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, or wisdom check.
You might.
Because this is, I would rule this as acting out of character. So I want to see if you do a wisdom save, if you give in to these evil urges you're having.
Ooh.
I really hope you're not serious, because so that's actually ridiculous.
You don't
I'm
to.
a bit serious. I want that this thing throws you from its back.
Why? Why?
You are now being intentionally mean.
You
are being intentionally mean. It's not funny.
To give you an idea of the situation, this creature has been only nice so far. You have killed its friend, and it is looking down on you right now. If you want to scare it, you can. But I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Makaria, fly!
She's gonna like lean into it and say like, "You're a very handsome boy. You're so sweet and you're so like beautiful." And she's gonna like just.
Well, thank you, but
She's talking to the griffin.
Oh.
You are too. You're very sweet, Red. Yeah.
Red's gonna go over and he's gonna hop on the hippogriff as well, as the griffin, as it kind of They kind of have a nice little bond at this point.
Yeah.
Shared trauma. As it kind of lets Red onto its back.
Wait, how is he holding on to the hippogriff?
I mean, doesn't have a saddle. It's just kind of grabbing on. You're grabbing onto the hippogriff, onto the griffin's neck. It's probably grabbing onto you.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Red is grabbing onto Macaria.
He's riding bitch.
You're cute. What do you want to do?
Get on, you
I
kids.
just step aside.
Get on! Get on!
Up on, bitch. We're going shopping.
Yeah. Come on.
Is there even room for 3 people on it?
It's a griffin!
Yeah, it's a giant. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it's a large creature. You don't have to get on.
I'm just thinking of what like logical would you do. I'm not sure.
As starts to walk off.
What's left?
The griffin.
Rhythm-
the griffin's
rhythm
walking
bot.
off.
It was the griffin walking off. He just left.
Is
Just
anything-
gonna like look back at Yakut with like come on, like it's fun. Just
I think I should cool down and let you have your fun.
she kind of like smiles at him and then kind of like I don't know. How do you make griffins fly? She like looks at Red and is like, so how do you make a griffin fly?
Just say yip yip.
Well, I don't actually know, and it just goes off. As you look back, as you kind of start to climb up, you look back and you see Yakut just in an open field. His silhouette just blends into the black, into the night, and yeah, he'll slowly make
She's
his way
gonna try
back.
to pull it towards the camp.
Yeah, like the griffin seemingly flies up as high as it can until you can now see probably the entire landscape. You can see the road leading off. Roll me a perception real quick. Oh. Okay, that's a perception. Roll me a perception with disadvantage now.
Oh. Okay.
This is for something else. And roll
Oh, sorry, again. Sorry.
one more time.
Yeah.
11. Okay. I think that'll be it for now. Okay. With the 16, you see the path leading off to the Heritage Ethereum, and you can see the city further on in the distance. It's still a bit blurry, you can't make out too much, but there seems to be this huge city. You can see like some lights and stuff in the night. It's kind of like, not quite like Vegas or anything like that, but like it's clearly like this beacon of light in the dark. You can see in the very center of it, this huge pillar kind of sticking out, and revolving around it, these floating islands. At a glance, you can kind of see maybe some buildings and stuff perched on top. But it is this huge city with like floating islands and like floating like bits kind of like circulating it with this pillar seemingly in the middle. With the 11, however, that's the perception with disadvantage.
Yep.
If you're looking to the Heritage Ethereum, which is to the west, to the north, you can see almost like this smoke, seemingly like a volcanic eruption, coming from further out. This is towards the coast.
Okay. She's gonna like lean back to Red and say, "What is that? Is that a volcano?"
I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't traveled too much.
I think we should go back to the party and talk and tell them about that.
Yeah, it looks quite bad.
She's gonna like pull the griffin in the way of the camp and try to like quickly try to like go back to the camp.
It kind of hovers above the forest for a little bit. As you see, like it's a pretty dense forest from above.
Yeah.
But you do kind of see the path, and you do kind of, as everyone would see the griffin just land a bit distance from everyone, and seemingly a little bit on guard, like ready to fly off at a moment's notice. But it lands. We'll say then, for argument's sake, it would land over here with Macaria, and Yakut would be not with
Red?
them. Red was with you as well.
Okay.
No.
You just left Yorkshire in the forest?
Red.
He
fell
wanted
off.
to. He didn't go with us. What do you mean?
Ah.
That was his choice. She's gonna like look at the griffin and say,
Wait, is she back with us?
She's back. She's back with you. Yakut is not.
Yakut didn't want to go with me. He wanted to, I think, to just walk alone back. But look,
But
guys,
it's dark. There's monsters. He could get killed.
I can't
God.
control what Yakut does. If you want, I can go and try to convince him to come back with me.
I'll go find him.
You shouldn't go alone. If you come with me, then we can go talk to him together.
Sure.
Plus, you can ride a griffin.
This can only. Sorry, I haven't. I don't know your name, but this guy can only. Guy? I think I said guy before. I can't remember the gender. Sorry. He can only see maybe 3 of us.
Yeah, Red, you should stay here.
I'm not sure if that's a great idea.
Red, just go
Red.
talk to them.
Yeah.
Do you
Listen.
want me to go with you?
But then who will ride the griffin?
Yakut will be okay. I also want you to feel safe. No one here will hurt you. I promise. Just go.
Right,
talk to him.
guys? Venus is gonna give everyone like a look of.
Balor still asleep.
Just go talk to them, okay?
With the griffin coming down and everything, you can. Unless you're. I mean, you'd probably wake up from this, at least.
Yeah, but he's still 5 levels of exhaustion. He's fucked.
Okay, maybe you're like dazed. Okay. You'd maybe be conscious to this if you want to be in the conversation, but yeah.
I'm good. I'm done. Balor's out of it.
Macaria is gonna like motion for Venus to come over. Be careful. Just walk slowly, confidently. And he will. He's a good boy. He's just gonna like pats the griffin.
Venus is gonna walk over. Not too fast, but like confidently. Like she said.
The griffin has that kind of like the dog, like I'm a good boy kind of face.
She's
I'm
gonna
look
help
at the
her
griffin
get on.
like, "Hello, handsome boy."
Macaria's gonna get on, and then she's gonna like reach out her hand for Venus to get on.
So does Macaria
Venus
just
is
have a
gonna
pet
grab
griffin
it.
now?
I think.
Bet. Say less.
Say less.
Oh,
need to
but you
figure
want to
out
know
a
what's
name.
you
Oh,
want to know what's great? If you get
sorry, did Tramus want something?
no, because I'm 95% sure this griffin probably hates me. So I just look at it.
Actually, Macaria will motion for Tramus to come over, and she'll give him the same advice that she did to Venus.
I bet. Wait, what was the advice you gave?
Walk slowly but confidently.
All right. I have like a very confident stance, and I slowly strut my way to the griffin.
And while he does that, she's gonna like stroke the side of its face.
Roll me persuasion, Macaria.
I thought I was gonna have to roll persuasion. I'm like, actually, no, persuasion's good. Oh,
Well,
23. Look at that.
Macaria
Look
rolling
at
the
God.
persuasion as it seemingly like stares at you and like as it kind of remembers you fucking killed his friend. But it's persuaded by Macaria and does kind of reluctantly almost kind of not do anything. You can still it's still like readied, but it's not doing anything.
When I get to its face, I kind of just pet the side of its cheek, and I kind of break down crying, and I apologize profusely to the griffin.
Oh,
You're crying?
A little bit, because I like I said last session, I genuinely felt like in person, me as a person, I genuinely felt bad. Like this is what I'm doing right now. I'm not actually crying, but what I'm doing right now in character, it's how I genuinely feel.
Macaria looks at Red and smiles because she's kind of like proud of Tramus, and she's like hopes that Red is kind of has his mind changed about it.
Red's a little bit but he's off the griffin at this point, and he's just kind of like sidestepping further and further away. He's still a little bit anxious, but yeah.
Macaria goes over. She like gets off the griffin and leaves Venus and Tramus to, I don't know, do whatever with it. And she kind of like takes Red's hand and pulls them over to the griffin.
He's doing. He's like kind of resisting, but not really.
Once he makes it to us, I stop petting the griffin, and I hug him, and I also apologize to him.
Please stop touching me.
I get up and it's still crying, mind you. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I apologize. Boundaries. I know. But I am sorry.
I'm just
I understand. I'm sorry as well.
Red, are you okay?
I don't think he's crying. I think he's just uncomfortable.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's severely uncomfortable and anxious right now. He just had a grown man cry.
Anyway, we need to go get you cute. She's gonna like quickly take Venus's hand, get on the griffin, and fly away. I mean, yeah, that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah,
could
Venus
show
is
you
on
the
the
Nobody interrupt her. No. She
Okay.
keeps on getting distracted.
The griffin is going to use. Well, you roll a survival first.
Okay.
Who?
Macaria is leading, and Venus roll perception.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, Venus. I forgot to mention there's a volcano happening, but anyway.
There's a what?
There's a where's he? I can't see anything. Where is he?
Bleep bloop bleep bloop.
Okay. I'm gonna say like they're kind of high checks. You're flying above the forest. It's nighttime. He is a blip in the forest, and at this point,
yeah, but is Yakut still in the mountain?
By the time you got back, I don't think he would have stayed in the grasslands. He probably would have got into the actual forest.
Yakut?
Yeah.
What would you have done?
I would like.
Would you have waited like a good boy, or went into the woods like a little stupid heady?
I would go.
You were making your way back.
Whatever, he'll be fine. If he dies, I guess that's rough.
Yakut's in the forest as your.
He's Venus's best friend.
Rough.
Hold up.
Yakut is in the forest, seemingly just kind of going by, but you can't spot him, and even the griffin who has had advantage. So with a 24.
Yeah, that's 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go to that in a second. Venus, roll me a history check real quick.
Ooh, history.
Oh boy.
Do you know your history?
Also at some.
And while you're on the screen,
guess
you can roll a nature.
Who?
Also,
Venus, while she's on the screen, roll me a nature. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of low DC. You wouldn't know if there's like an underwater volcano or something. There definitely isn't a volcano in that direction. But you are seeing like this puff of like smoke or something. Like it almost seems thick like ash. A 15 as well for nature. As you're gonna look at it, it seems very isolated, like a volcano, like it's coming out of a single source. You might know this. There's more of a right. You know in England how there's like the northern wind comes in, so wind typically blows in a single direction.
No.
Yeah. So
Yes, the American news. Yes.
yeah, wind kind of comes in, or is while it can go in any direction, like there's a northern wind which comes in, which brings the cold air, right? So there is a constant wind front, right?
It's kind of like okay.
Yeah,
I got it.
the direction it seems to be heading isn't natural, or at least the direction it's going in. You haven't. Something like this is very odd, like climate-wise. But
Is it too far to make an Arcana check?
Arcana is not the check for this. As you're flying above, Macario cannot see Yakut. Venus can't see Yakut. The Griffin
Is
sees
it
some
slightly
food.
glowing?
Some shiny
sees
food.
more. Can she like see it diving down for Yakut?
It dives on down through the forest, lands
She
behind.
pulls up. She tries to pull up.
You try to pull up, it just kind of lands on the ground right behind Yakut, and you just
Stop it! Stop! She like gets off and she like grabs Yakut and she's like scrambling to do this as well. She's like,
I'm just
she's like,
imagining
stop
the
it, stop,
version.
Wait,
Like,
what happened now?
Stop
What,
it! Stop it! She takes out one of her rations and feeds it to the Griffin.
okay. It's just more or less like it dove down and was just kind of intimidating you. It wasn't actually gonna like attack you.
She takes out one of her rations and
she sees food.
she looks at Yakut and says, "Come with us. Venus is worried so bad about
Venus
you."
is gonna poke her head, and it's like, please get on. I don't want you walking around Dark Forest by yourself.
Fine.
Venus is gonna hold her hand out.
I
You
love
get on.
that. Fine.
She gets on and then she takes off.
With Yakut, with all the enthusiasm of a 10-year-old on a Disneyland ride who doesn't want to be there, you three end up flying back to the campsite, and we're going to end the session there. And we'll pick it up next time.
Yay, everyone's together.
Everyone's together again.
And I have a Griffin! I mean, she's out for it now.
Was not expecting that.
There's a
I was
Griffin.
not expecting it either. I was actually kind of surprised. I was expecting it to, like, I don't know, fly off or something, and then it's like, hello, you're my mom now.
Oh god, if it had like picked up Yakut and was like feeding it to the eggs and stuff, like this could have gone a whole different way.
It has eggs.
Bless her
Can
high
we-
rolls.
Can we all get griffins? No, that's a joke. I know you want us all get griffins.
I have a dragon. I don't need a
This is
griffin.
what she's been wanting since, like, this is like her, like, lifelong goal. This is part.
But you want to know what's great? You want to know what would be great? Is if when we level up. Oh yeah, next time we level up, we'll be level 4. If you took the mounted combat feat and then you just ride your griffin into battle.
Yo, I should actually do that. That would
Yeah,
actually be great.
Speaking of level up.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Calm
okay.
down.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, calm down, okay, big shot. Just you know.
I have a plan for level up. It's not yet. It would be coming up soon. I am aware of it. It has been a hot second, but you also haven't gone through many combats since then. Last 2 sessions,
We
yeah.
have.
Last 2
We
sessions.
haven't-
We have.
We haven't won any combats, is what you need to say.
You won against the Griffins.
Did
We
we?
won against the pirates.
You guys, yeah.
No, that was the previous level up.
The Griffins.
Yeah, but
We've
didn't we
come-
level up when we went against
When you won against the pirates, you leveled up. When you won against the Griffins, like the Griffins and the Hag isn't enough to level you up yet. And I have plans for when you level up. It's not just yet.
We just lost against the Hag. The Hag win. It just only did kill. We just survived. That was. I don't think that was a win.
Yeah.
I think it took mercy.
Like,
She went from almost dying to get a griffin. This is great.
this is great.
I have no other needs for this campaign anymore.
This makes actually
I am not seeking anything else.
out of game.
American might die. You don't know.
Out of game. This is like leveling up and all that kind of stuff. Like making sure things are balanced. I've got a pretty good handle on the team composition and stuff. I know kind of. I have a strong idea. Like a Night Hag like that. Even that one wasn't the most experienced one. It was a little bit nerfed down. But I have a fairly clear idea of what the party needs. And you now have a dilemma. Makaria's book is in the hands of someone who can use it. And
Yeah.
that's a threat. Seemingly something which we can resolve in the next few sessions.
Indeed.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
You would know that
Listen,
Tramus,
I've never dealt with a knight.
Tramus would still seemingly be able to talk to Makaria about maybe what you would have read, and some information on what you would have found. As would, I think this is a good time for everyone to kind of talk about stuff. As Red is now here for now. You have a destroyed wagon still. So who knows how you're going to get to the Heritage of Ethereum. It will take, by wagon, like a whole another day. On foot, a bit longer. But we'll find out.
The paladin is dead.
Paladin's down. We'll say then, to make everything back to square one, the night will continue on. And next session we'll pick up Bala is back to normal.
Yay!
The curse has been lifted.
Yay!
Oh.
We'll have a little bit
It's
of
kind of like
we'll have a little bit of a time jump, like of a few days or whatever, as you kind of get things ready, get the cart ready, get everything together, and then on the next session we'll head straight there, and then hopefully get to check out the Heritage of Ethereum a bit, and hopefully a new map.
Woo!
Cool.
Oh boy, new map.
Cool. Hopefully as well, next session, maybe some new stuff for the stream. Maybe some new overlays, maybe some new updates to the avatar, maybe some new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is Valiant finally gonna be able to move his body around?
He's gonna get some shiny bits, maybe some new character art for the players as well. Who knows?
That's new.
We got some new stuff.
That's new stuff.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, if everyone's
So
good.
I lose everything, I can take my hit points up back.
Yes, hit points back, exhaustion back to normal, everything back to normal.
And the loss of 2 hit points is permanent?
Nope.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay. We'll pick things up next time. Thank you very much for everyone to join us.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for
Bye.
coming.
Wait,
and
wait,
watching our
hero
fuckery.
point.
Oh, hero point.
Oh, yeah.
What do people think?
Valor. Straight up.
Yes.
For me, it's
I'll
either
go to
Valor.
Valor.
It's the acting was
It was
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
Aw,
Is it unanimously Bala?
Yeah.
Bala gets a hero point. You use a lot of resources in
you.
this session.
We need to buy rations. I'm running low.
Me too. I need to buy griffin food.
Or we could
Oh,
kill
yeah.
something.
I mean, we have a bird.
You're getting rid of rations real quick. You're kind of low.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. It's a joke, but
It's the show.
Griffin nuggets.
I want to try it.
Technically, we could dig up the dead griffin and eat it.
KFG.
No, not in front of the other one. KFG.
I think the
I would love to have some KFG. I'm not gonna lie.
A
we
Popeye's
have
Griffin
now
sandwich.
a griffin. We have now a
Right.
griffin, the fresh one.
No, it's the
A spicy Griffin sandwich.
Okay.
Don't make me hungry.
I'm going to turn off the stream now. So thank you very much to everyone who's watching. See you next week.
Bye.
Thank you for stopping by. We love you.